battle between GC Foster and St. Jago. Just under 8 laps remaining. Seven laps remaining. 7 laps remaining. Final call for the long jump class 3 boys. Final call for the long jump class 3 boys. So the long jump for class 1 boys, class 3 boys has been shifted, and we now begin at 10 o'clock. So, we're asking you to report to the call room just about now. First call for the 400 meter hurdles. Open. First call for the hurdles, 400 hurdles, boys and girls. Four laps to go. Ashu from St. Jago assumes the lead just under. Three laps remaining. It's Ashu who has assumed the lead. Currently in second place is Emil Thomas from GC Foster. As Ashu heads for home on the final lap in this 5,000 meters open. Emil Thomas, he now has 1 lap to go as well. As Ashu shows great strength and determination, just under 200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome home Ryan Ashu. Here he is now, motoring down the final straight. Ryan Ashu in front, the winner of the 5,000 meters open. Final call for the 400 meter hurdles. Final call, 400 meter hurdles competitors. And this is Emil Thomas now. He comes home. Emil Thomas from GC Foster College. Mills from GC Foster College takes 3rd place. So the next event on the track will be the 400-meter hurdles open. Just tell you that the 5,000 meters open, won by Ryan Ashu in a time of 15 minutes, 22.71. Ryan Ashu of St. Jago. Second, Emil Thomas from St. Jago, 16 minutes, 01.64. And third place going to Jordan Mills of GC Foster College, 16.19. And the 3,000 meters women, won by Alexa Palmer, Sidney Pagan in 10 minutes. 52.91. Heather Shavel White of Francis Davis, 10 minutes 57.01. And Brianna Morris from Eden Allen, 11 minutes 03.89. Next event on the track, the women's 400-meter hurdles open. Jedish Marat, St. Ange Technical in 1. Into it, Alicia Smith Homewood. Absent, lane 4. Samaya Donaldson, St. Ange Technical. Lane 5, Tanisha White, St. Jago. And in lane 6, Shanicia Harris from Port Antonio.
On your mark.
We are off in this 400 hurdles open. It's a level break at the first flight of hurdles. And Tanisha White looks to have assumed the lead down the back straight. Just under 250 meters remaining. On the inside is Shania Donaldson. So White from St. Jago. Donaldson from St. Angelico. Donaldson takes charge with one flight to go. And Samaya Donaldson comes through with the win. Alicia Smith, home with second. And J.D. Swaraj in Angelico, third. .1081 for your race winner. Harris with the win, 1:0481. Second, Alicia Smith. Homewood, 1:08.37. And Jadish Raj in Angelico, 1:08.79. Section 2 coming up. First call for the girls class 1, 2, and 3, 800 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, section 2, in lane 1 we have Ashley Winter, Homewood. In 2 is Britannia Irving, William Nip, Kellyanne Carr. Heading down in lane 3, Tashona Brown, Alphonsus Davis in 4, and Kristen Herbert from Homewood Technical in 5. They are off. Good start from Kellyanne Carr. Already upon the shoulders of Tashana Brown from Alphonsus Davis. Now joining Herbert from Homewood. But it's Kellyanne Carr with 200 meters to come. Brown, Irving, Homewood, and Herbert. Into the straight. 2 flights remaining. And Kellyanne Carr leads them home. Kellyan Carr comes through to take the win. 103.51 for Kellyan Carr. Ashley Winter home with second, 105.82. Third, Kristen Herbert, Homewood 105.93. Fourth, Tashana Brown and Francis Davis 108.08. And Britannia Irving, William 112.97. So your overall race winner is Kellyan Carr, Evan Allen, 103.51. Second place is Shanisa Harris from Port Antonio, 104.81. And third, Ashley Winter, Homewood, 105.82. And we are asking the medalists to please report to collect your medals. Kellyan Carr, Shanisa Harris, and Ashley Winter. Calling Kellyan Carr, Shanisa Harris, and Ashley Winter for medals presentation. And medals will be presented by Mr. Lance Clark, the Chief Financial Officer of Team Jamaica Bickle. Section 1 of the 400-meter hurdles, Class 2 boys. In lane 1, O.J. Lewis. In lane 2, Nilmar Martin, St. Andrew Technical. Lane 3, Jordan McBean, Kamar. Lane 4, Rennie Burke, St. Jago. Lane 5, Tien Pelwell, Petersfield. Lane 6, Johnny Williams, St. Jago. And lane 7, Jaden Williams, out of York Castle. Medals presentation for the 400-meter hurdles.
On the mark.
Section 1. Clap Boys, 400 hurdles. Lewis, Martin, McBee, who shoots to the early lead. Burke follows from St. Jago. Williams from St. Jago as well. Those are the top two. Williams on the outside for St. Jago. And Burke on the inside. As they aim to secure Aquinilla here for the Mount Street Bay School. Here they come into the straight. Rennie Burke from St. Jago, he leads them home. His teammate Williams tries to play catch up. On the inside is Matt Bean from Calabar. But here comes Burke from St. Jago with the win, 54.60. The flash time. And the official time as well. Second, Johnny Williams, St. Jago, 55.31. And third, Jordan McBean, Calabar, 57.91. Randy Burke, your race winner of St. Jago, 54.60.
Diego, back at Alfred, I think. Back at Alfred. Diego, let's put it in this side.
On your mark. Set.
So actually this is the Class 1 boys. Section 1. And this is Kingsley Hanson from Denby all alone. Drives towards the line, 54.86. Battle for second. It's gonna go down to the wire. And Shaquem Hemmings from Charleville comes through with the second place. And Amir Perry William Nib. Third, so your race winner, Kingsley Hansen from Denby, 54.90. Second, Shaquem Hemmings, Charlemont, 101.09. And third, Amir Perry from William Nib, 101.25. Section 1. Class 1 boys, 400 hurdles. Section 2. Lane 1, Raheem McKenzie, Clarendon College. Lane 2, Roshan Ramsey, St. Jago. Lane 3, Micah St. Michael Willis, Calabar. Lane 4, Javon Roden, William Nib. Lane 5, Johnny Aldre Murphy, Guys Hill. And in lane 6, Oshie Johnson, William Nib. Calling competitors, class 3, boys and girls, 800 meters, first call. Class 3 boys, 800 meters, class 3 girls, 800 meters, first call.
On the mark. Set. Stand up.
And a break at the start.
On the mark. Set.
Check 1. This is section 2. Class 1 boys 400 hurdles. And it's Willis from Calabar. And Johnson from William Nib. Willis. Oh, and there's a tumble there by Johnson on the final hurdle, which allows Willis from Calabar to come through the win, 54.47, ahead of Roden of William Nib. Tough luck today here for Johnson from William Nib. Medics, let's hope he's okay. So your race winner, Micah St. Michael Willis from Calabar in 54.46. A personal best for him. Second, Javon Roden, William Nib, 56.25. While third place, Roshan Ramsey from St. Jago takes it in 59.21. And your overall race winner for the Class 1 boys, 400 meters, St. Michael Willis from Calabar, 54.46. Second, Kingsley Hansen from Denby, 54.90. And third is Javon Roden from William Nib, 56.25. Final call for the 800 meters class, 3 girls, as well as the open for class 1 and 2 girls. The final call for class 3 girls, open. Class 3 girls, 800 meters and open. Classes 1 and 2 girls, 800 meters. Calling the medalists for the classes 1 and 2, 400 hurdles. The medalist for the class 2 boys, 400 hurdles, Janelle Burke from St. Jago, Johnny Williams from St. Jago, and Jordan McBean, Calabar. Please report for your medals. And for the class 1 boys, calling St. Michael Willis from Calabar, Kingsley Hansen from Denby, and Javon Roden, William Nib. Please report for your medals. Your list of competitors for the senior men 800 meters. We have Jalen Morrison, Bethlehem, Haldane Denton, GC Foster, Haldane Brown, Bethlehem, Jadu Burke, Bethlehem, Derek Grant, GC Foster College, Ryan Campbell, GC Foster College. Shaquille Shand, GC Foster. Shane Thorpe, Bethlehem Moravian. Niall Hamilton, GC Foster, and Akani Slater with GC Foster. Into the running for the senior men, 800 meters. So it's Bethlehem and the GC Foster. Toss up for the lead. So the thought there from Bethlehem. To use the lead with a lap to go. Medal presentation for the Class 2 boys. Medals presented by Mrs. Karen Wilson Robinson, chairperson of the Team Jamaica Bigger. So Bethlehem continues to motor along. Into the straight. And it's a minute 55.68. Class 1 boys, 400 hurdles, medals presentation. Jabu Burke, your winner for the men's 800 meters. And the presentation for the Class 1 boys, 400 hurdles. Congratulations, gentlemen. The winners, the medalists for the senior men, 800 meters, please report. Calling the medalists for the 800 meters senior men, Jadu Burke from Bethlehem, Moravian. Second place, Akani Slater from GC Foster College. And third place, Alden Brown from Bethlehem, Moravian. Your medalists, please report for your medals. Jadu Burke, Akani Slater, and Aldane Brown, please report for your medals.
Red man. Red man. Come on, take out that ring. Ring.
Next event on the track will be the girls class 3, 800 meters. Dear competitors, Natalia Morgan, St. Antithetical, Sabina Bishop, Charlemont, Renee Smith, St. Antithetical, Rania Henry, St. Jago, Ashanique Beckford, Charlemont, we have Rika Hyman, Ferncourt, Kalian Golden, Erin Allen, Denisa Carter, Francis Davis, Kyra Aikins, Grace Portmore, Tiana Samuda, Erin Allen, and Tashan J. Reed, BD Cole. Your list of competitors. First call for the class 3, 800 meters for boys. First call. Please report to the call room. First call, class 3 boys, 800 meters.
On your mark. Stand up. On your mark.
Class 3 girls, 800 meters. appears to be Bishop from Charlemont who takes the early charge as the bunch closes in. Bishop Charlemont, Henry St. Jago, Francis Charlemont, the outside is Golden Eden Allen, the Eden Allen pair of Golden and Samuda. Takes him into the final lap. Is Denisa Carter from Alphonsus Davis. Hyman Frontcourt. Just under 100 meters. And Denisa Carter from Eden Allen, from Alphonsus Davis, I beg your pardon, your winner, 2 minutes 29.10. Medics, please report by the 200 meters. Please report to the 200 meters area, medics. So Denisa Carter, your winner, 2 minutes 29.10, ahead of Ramisha Brule from Howard, 2 minutes 30.17, and third place, Teresa Smith of Francis Davis, 2:32.44. Section 2, Taylor Harriet, Future Legends, Cabell Wesley, Port Antonio, Anika Brown, B.B. Coke, Rianne Gale, Eden Allen, Chantel Brown, Charlemont, Camila Day, St. Jago, Shantira Simpson, Christiana Hart, Shania Palmer, St. Jago, Anika Lowe, Eden Allen, Isabella Dockrum from Future Legends, Shamoya Panton, Titchfield, Tayanda Vassal, St. Jago, Shantasia Simpson, Christiana, Chantel Warren, Eden Allen, and Kamoya Graham, Sydney Pega.
On your mark.
Into their running. That's the Eden Allen Trail. Takes charge. So it's Warren, Low and Gale from Eden Allen. Low has the lead by a step or two. Then Gale follows. Low and Gale tries to separate themselves from the pack for Eden Allen. Just under 200 meters to come. Anika Low and Gale into the straight. It's going to be a battle. Low not yielding. Gale tries to come forward. It's going to be a rattling finish. And it's Gale with the win. And Anika Low second. So it's a Quinella finish there for the youngsters from Field. Very nice. Section 3, Class 3 girls, 800 meters. Your competitors, Santania Brown from Clarendon. Omoy Swady, home with technical. Tiana Gordon, Mount Alvernia. Gabriel Lynch, Eden Allen. Daniela Speed, St. Jago. Kiana Douglas of Francis Davis. Felisa Compass Homewood, Mahalia Thomas Knox. From Eden Allen we have Romeen Gray. Out of Greater Portmore, Lashana Goldberg. From Christiana, Anne-Marie Williams. Alex Hall from Clarendon College. Carissa Bear from Homewood. Leona Cowens from BB Coke. Azaja Taylor from Homewood and Atalia Harriet from Future Legends. Their competitors for the Section 3 girls class 3, 800 meters.
On your mark. On the mark. Bad luck. On your mark.
A loaded field here for this third section. Gray from Ellen Orange goes to the front early. Lynch follows her as the Ellen Allen pair takes charge. Not too far behind, it's Speed from St. Jago. Lynch and Gray from Eden Allen takes them into the final lap. Lurking in the wings as well is Kyan Douglas from Alphonsus Davis. Oh, misfortune there for the youngster from Eden Allen. Medics. Douglas from Alphonsus Davis now takes aim. Just under 150 meters to come. The Homeward players rattling behind. Will they make this an interesting finish? .2:23.44. For Carissa Blair, or rather, I beg your pardon, Alex Hall from Clarendon College with the win. 2 minutes 23.49 ahead of Felicia Compass Homewood 2:24.63 and Carissa Blair Homewood 2:24.63. Alex Jordan Hall, your winner from Clarendon College. And medics, we are asking you to report to the 150 mark. Next event will be the Class 2 girls, 800 meters. Medics, please report to the 150 mark, please. Pressures on the medical staff, could you report to the 150 meters mark? Thank you. First call for the 800 meters, classes 1 and 2 boys. Please report. And also the 60 meters men. Competitors for the 60 meters men. Section 1, Class 2 girls, Asha Azan, Clarendon College, Ariana Taylor, Albert Town, Venetia Pummels, Manchester, Kimberly Brown, Manchester, Alexa Palmer, Sydney Pagan, Carita Rose, Homewood, Gabrielle Simpson, Albert Town, Madison Allen, York Castle, Chanel Downs, Mountain Vernier, Bruanna Hamilton, St. Jago, Kalia Senior, that is Edenallen, that's Kalia Senior from Edenallen, and Trisha Lee Sutherland from Clarendon College.
On your mark.
Into their running. Manchester, Albert Town. Howell from Manchester takes the early lead. Into the straight for the first time. Just under 300 meters. Rose trying to make it interesting for Homewood. Interesting back to come down. And it's Manchester with the win. Vanessa Pommel, 2:25.39. Carita Rose second, 2 minutes 27.10. And Kimberly Brown, Manchester, 2:30.58. Your winner, Vanessa Pommel from Manchester High, Section 1. Last two girls, 800 meters.
One more coming in up.
We are asking Mark Wright and Christopher Taylor from GC Foster College, please report to the medical area. That is Mark Wright and Christopher Taylor from GC Foster, please report to the medical area. So call room open for the male and female 60 meters. That's call for the competitors for the 60 meters, both male and female. As well as the class 1 and 2, 800 meters for boys. Section 2, Class 2 girls. Your competitors, Kevin Gay Paula, Erin Allen. Mary K. Murray, Bustamante High. Khadijah Hyatt, Eden Allen. Tiandra Wallace, Holland High. Shanisha Harris, Port Antonio. Patricia Eaton from Alphonsus Davis. Jada Fletcher, St. Jago. Alana Hall, Mountain Vernon. Kyla Chan, Port Antonio. Anissa Anderson Hart, out of Mountain Vernon. And from St. Jago, Tanisha White.
On your mark.
Fletcher from St. Jago takes the early lead from Paula. In the first 200 meters. Fletcher tracked by Fowler. Section 2, girls class 2, 800 meters. Chung from Port Antonio up there as well. Wallace Holland. Fowler takes them home in the final lap. Kevin Gay Fowler opens up by 5 meters or more and extending that lead. Fletcher comfortably second. And from Port Antonio, it's Shanisha Harris. But it's Fowler. Heads for home. All alone. Here she comes. Kevin Gay Fowler steps on the gas. Drives towards the line. Here she comes. Kevin Gay Fowler. Eden Allen with the win. Second, Jada Fletcher from St. Jago. 2 minutes 13.22 for your race winner, Kevin Gay Fowler. Second, Jada Fletcher, St. Jago, 227.61. And third is Patricia Eaton from Alphonsus Davis in 2 minutes 31.05. And the medalists for the class 3 girls, 800 meters, please report for your medals. Calling Alex Jordan Hall from Clarendon College, Felicia Compass from Howard Technical, and Carissa Blair from Howard Technical. Your medalists for the class 3 girls, 800 meters.
the mark.
This is the women's class 1. Final 800 meters. This is the class 1 girls, 800 meters. It's the homeward pair of Nafamba and Rose into the straight. Nafamba, Rose, Nafamba, Rose, Nafamba, Rose, shoulder, shoulder, straight, stride. Nafamba appears to have been the winner, 2:15.84. Florence Nafamba with the win, 2:15.84. Only just, as Josie Rose takes second in 2 minutes 15.85. Next event on the track, class 3 boys, 800 meters. Your competitors listed are Jason Johnson from Monroe, Zadane Lewis, Clarendon College, Rajiv Myers, Ascot, Giovanni Lawson, Monroe, DeAndre Goburn, St. Jago, Jordan Gordon, St. Jago, Malik Brown, Jose Marti, Joshua Price, Homewood, Mickey Coke, Charlotte, Comoy Leonard, Clarendon College, Rendina Bell, Ewerton, and Giovanni Petrakin, St. Jacob. Off and running. Class 3 boys, 800 meters, section 1. And Petrakin from from St. Jago assumes the early lead. As medal presentation for the class 1 girls 800 meters. And Mr. Clark from Team Jamaica Biggle. Calling the medics to the finish line. The medical staff, please report to the finish line, just under the clock. Final lap. Louis from Clarendon College. The Monroe pair of Lawson and Johnson left behind. Louis from Clarendon College. Can Monroe close? Through the lights of Lawson. Louis holds on for the win, 208. It's 1 CC, 1 Clarendon College. More medal presentation by Team Jamaica Biggle for the class 3 girls, 800 meters. Mr. Lance Clark. Clarendon College, 208.76. Louis, Clarendon, 208.97. As we get ourselves prepared for section 2. Class 3 boys, 800 meters. Roger Holness from BB Coke. Diazante Griffiths, Monroe. Gawain Thomas of Francis Davis. Nakam Welch, Charlotte. Kobe Marsley, Colomar. Tyrese Civil, Clarendon College. Ashwayne Gettin, Rossies. Jamar Amos, Future Legends. Jamani Brown, Monroe. Javier Patterson, Port Antonio. Rogia Staple, Monroe. And Deshaun Fidia, St. Jago. Section 2. Class 3 boys, 800 meters. Section B or Section 2, whatever you like, it's off and running. Class 3 boys, 800 meters. And the man from Calabar assumes the early lead. Kobe Kyle Dale Marsley steps away from the bunch, at least for now. Toss from Francis Davis. In second. As the beast spectacled, Marsley takes them into the final lap. Griffiths Monroe and the youngster from Francis Davis, Darwin Thomas. Just under 300 meters to come in this Section B or Section 2 of the boys, Class 3, 800 meters. Thomas and Griffiths from Monroe will make the race interesting. And Thomas steps to the front. The youngster from Spalding, Alphonsus Davis. Just under 200 meters. Thomas extends, but can he hold it? Patterson from Port Antonio now drives forward. Look to the east. Griffiths comes through to take the win. Two minutes, 12.63. Giovanni Brown, 2 minutes 13.49, and Garwin Thomas, third, 2 minutes 14.00. Your race winner, ladies and gentlemen, the Asante Griffiths. Section 3, coming up, Nathan Morgan, St. Andrews Technical, Akeem Richards, Future Legends, Marcus Mirage, Calabar, Daniel Allen, Calabar, Neil Crawford, Pitchfield, Joel Cook, Clarendon College, Brandon Bowen, Calabar, Tess Wayne Robinson, Calabar, Devontae Lewis, Rita Portmore, Roshane Cornaldi, Calabar, and Joshua Hilton, St. Jacob. Your listed competitors for Section 3 of the boys, Class 3, 800 meters. Final call for the 60 meters men. Competitors for the 60 meters men, please report. And female. Off into their running, there's a Calabar army in this race. Robinson. Steps to the front. Mention final call for the 60 meters competitors. Please report to the call room, 60 meters competitors. Male and female. Final lap. Looks to be Morgan from Stats. Just on the 200 meters. Morgan takes it home. I think it's a rocking fish on the outside. On the man from Calabar. Iris Taylor or Tavian Taylor. 2:16.59 for Tavian Taylor ahead of Neil Crawford, Tishiel, 2:16.90. So your race winner is the man from Red Hills Road, Tavian Taylor, out of Calabar in 2:16.59, section 3 off the ball. Class 3, 800 meters. Next event on the track, Class 2 balls, 800 meters, section 1. Your listed competitors are as follows. Malik Thomas, Calabar. Markland Williams, Denby. Tavane Robinson and Francis Davis. Devontre Guthrie, Greater Portmore. Kimal Fletcher, Calabar. Brent Hill, Brownstown. Out of St. Mary, it's Jerniel Daly. From Manchester, it's Kevin Palmer. Kingston College sends out Anil Heron. Darren Crossdale, Calabar. Tyrone Morgan, Sidney Pagan. Luke Plummer, Sidney Pagan. And Dante Mars from BB Coke. It's section 8, class 2 boys, 800 meters. And the man from Sidney Pagan, Luke Plummer, takes charge. Head of Martin Billets from Denby. So it's Williams and Plummer. Martin Williams. Has command. With 400 meters to come. Final lap. Luke Palmer steps forward on the shoulders of Martin Williams, are just about with under 300 meters to come. Williams, Plummer responds, drives forward. Williams on the inside and Plummer on the outside from Sidney Pagan. Plummer steps to the front. Extends by a stride or 2 or 3. Into the straight. Luke Plummer. From Sidney Pagan. Steps on the gas. Drives forward. Comes through with the win. 157.21. 157.22 to a key back up a third place. But your race winner, ladies and gentlemen, Luke Plummer, Sidney Pagan, 157.22 ahead of Martin Williams from Denby, 158.83 third place. Dante Mars, BB Cook, 207.36. St. Elizabeth dominated that race. The parish, not the school. meters. Your competitors are listed as follows. Keely Campbell, St. Jago. Wayne Brooks, Manchester. Andre Simpson, Tishfield. Javon Bramwell, York Castle. Hughdale Gardner, Charlemont. Demar Robinson, Monroe. Moses Walker, Christiana. We have Orlando Bennett, Monroe, Giovanni Wilson, Portmore, that's Greater Portmore. Jamal Wright, Sidney Pagan. Male and female, all competitors, you must report to the car room to check off now. As Keely Campbell, St. Jago has command. The Charlemont pair not too far behind, or some distance behind. Bill Davis, but the man from St. Jago, dominating the race. He leads by 40 or more, or just under 40 as he approaches the 200 meters mark. He extends again. Keely Campbell takes them home, all alone. And the man from St. Jago, bouncing towards the line. With the man from Charlemont coming through for second. And the Monroe pair, third and fourth. Keely Campbell with the win. 202.91 for St. Jago's, Keely Campbell with the win. Second, Machiavel Native, Charlton, 206.23. Damar Robinson, Monroe, third, 207.31. Your top three, Section 2, Boys Class 2, 800 meters. Section 3, Raven Black from Clarendon College, Davin Gardner, Steertown, Akeem Richards, D.B. Cook, Deshaun McIntosh, Charlemont, Ralph Wint, Monroe, KJ Williams, D.B. Cook, Monalvina Barrett, Clamar, Jaden McKenzie, Tishfield, Amaria Rodney, Holland, Escott Beckford, Tishfield, Amaria Hilton, Manchester, Raphael Walters, Tishfield, Enrico Reynolds, Bustamante, and Mari Campbell on attack. First call, Class 2 boys long jump competitors. First call, Class 2 boys long jump competitors. Class 2 boys long jump competitors.
On your mark.
The man from Steertown takes charge in this opening exchange. Davin Gardner. As Gardner will take them home in this first 400 meters. The 60 meters men, you are required to check in now, and female. Mucho rapido, 201.92. For Walters out of Tishfield, your winner. And Gardner from Steertown in second, 206.22. Third, Raven Black, Clarendon, 207.62. Race winner, Raphael Walters from Tishfield in 201.92. That was section 3, class 2 boys, 800 meters. Section 4, fourth and final, Amir Tucker, St. Andrew Technical. Alonzo Phillips, Greater Portmore. Daquan Lewis, Greater Portmore. Anton Newland, the Homewood, that's Homewood Technical. Millie Thompson, Camperdown. From Green Island, Denver Roach. Ronaldina Francis, Manchester. Darren Richards, Knox. Jason Gotson, Clarendon. Dwayne Sharp, Calabar. Diamond Brand, Calabar. O'Brien Clark, Calabar. Neil Martin, St. Andrew Technical. And Jalen Campbell, Calabar. Final section.
Stand up. On the mark.
Newland from Homewood steps to the front. Denver Roach, Green Island up there too. And Dwayne Sharp from Calabar. Into the straight first time. Newland has command. But will the group rattle it in? And here Tucker from St. Anthony steps into second. But it is the man from Homewood, Anton Newland, extends, and moving into second. Sharp Calabar. But it's Anton Newland from Homewood. Continues to dominate, but the race might get a little interesting as they approach the straight for the final time. And yes, it has become interesting. Shot from Calabar. Drives through to take the win. 158. For Dwayne Sharp, Calabar, 158.98 ahead of Antoine Newland from Homewood, 200.22, and Calabar again, O'Brien Clark, 201.82. Your race winner, Dwayne Sharp from Calabar, 1 minute 58.98. That was the fourth and final section. And your overall race winner, out of Sydney Pagan, Luke Plummer, 157.22, with Martin Williams of Denby taking second, 158.83, and Dwayne Sharp, Calabar, taking third in 158.98. Luke Plummer, your overall winner in the Class 2 boys, 800 meters. Class 1, the big boys on track. Basil Jones, Monroe, Derville Jackson, Calabar, Orrick Davis, Clarendon College, Jabari Williams, Calabar, Leron Stewart, Homewood, Darren McKenzie, Rymar Shot Club, Anthony DeLon, Port Antonio, Tiandre Downer, he is from Homewood, Jamal Case, Albert Town, Romain Barrett, Brownstown, Errol Rogers, Brownstown. From Green Island we have Tyreek Burke from Green Island, Roger Daly Knox, and Kishan Vernon from St. Anthony, off and running. So the man from Sats, Kishan Vernon, assumes the early lead. Back to Homewood. This is Class 1 boys, Section 1, 800 meters.
On your feet.
Downer from Homewood, he takes them home.
Come there.
Alright, Davis, Carbar trying to hold on to Simon College, Davis Harden trying to hold on to third. So it's Lerone Stewart from Homewood with the win. 157.40 ahead of his teammate Jay Dublow, 158.27. That was Section 1. Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Section 2. From St. Jago, it's Sia Clayton from St. Jago. We have Giovanni Green, Calabar. Elijah Campbell, St. Jago. Tyler Wins, Greater Portmore. Tabar Flemings, Calabar. Sequanda Costa, Reiner's Track Club. Shaquem Ibans, Calabar. Omarion Beckford, Petersfield. Travis Mitchell, Albertown. Simeon Bailey, Charlemont. Jelani Monteith, Clarendon. Sean Walter, Homewood. And Giovanni Robinson from Kingston College. Your list of competitors.
On the mark.
And from St. Jago, the first 100 meters, Campbell, Elijah Campbell. All 60 meters runners, male and female, please report to the 60-meter start line, to the 100-meter start line, sorry. Sean Walter from Homewood. Steps to the front. Elijah Campbell of St. Jago in second. All competitors for the 60 meters, male and female, please report to the 100-meter start. As we might have an interesting race here developing in the first section, or rather second section, of the boys class 1, 800 meters. It's the lead man from Charlemont, Simon Bailey. Simeon Bailey, beg your pardon, with the win from Charlemont. 159.07. Ahead of Sean Walter, Homewood, 200.61. Third place, Tabar Flemings, Calabar, 202.05. Section 2. Third and penultimate section coming up. Ramon Thomas, Calabar, Andre Grant, Port Antonio, Orlando Evans, Ewerton, Alejandro Palma, He is representing Kingston College. Milton Thomas, Alphonsus Davis, Nicholas Francis, Charlemagne, Jay Dublow, Sidney Pagan, Rashane Davis in Ashtettle, Dante Mendes Calabar, Nick Morrison Knox, Gian Salmon Monroe, Jerome Biggs in Ashtettle, and Corey Fletcher out of St. Andrew Technical. Section 3 and penultimate. Boys class 1, 800 meters. Come back. Break at the start. I want to say pleasant welcome to one and all again, track and field fans, as the track and field season swings into high gear today. Part of 4 staging of the Fuller Anderson J3 Puma track meet here at the very noble G.C. Foster College. Man from Monroe takes the early lead, but out of Kingston College, North Street, Alejandro Palmer steps to the front. With Francis from Charlemagne, Palmer, Kingston College takes them home into the final lap here. Section 3. Class 1. Boys, 800 meters. And Palmer turns on the burners down the back straight for the final time. Competitor 83 and the just completed race. Competitor 83, please report so they and Alejandro Palmer all alone. Here he comes with the win. Out of Kingston College, Monroe takes second. Gian Salmon Alejandro Palmer, 1 minute 58.54 with second, going to Gian Salmon Monroe, 204.69 with third place. Going to the man out of the east from Port Antonio, Anthony Grant in 205.30. Your race winner, Alejandro Palmer from Kingston College in 1 minute 58.54 seconds. Third and penultimate. Fourth and final coming up. Obina Reed, Garner. Stefan Fraser, Manchester. Jepson Campbell and Francis Davis. Kevin Richards, Calabar. Romari Scott, Calabar. Asada Gray, York Castle. Patrick Tomlinson, St. Angelo. Omario Graham, Charlemagne. Jaheem Brown, Calabar. Chevon Price, Calabar. Tia Brown, Port Antonio. Tijani Lambert, St. Jago. And Dante Simpson, out of the east, Pitchfield.
On your left.
Off in their running. Brown from Calabar takes the early lead, but it's a bunch. Section 4. As the bunch tightly knit for the moment. Final call, class 2 boys, male jumpers, long jump. Final call, class 2 boys, long jump, competitors. Final call. It's a tight bunch. Lots of babies up there. Halabar up there. Beanie Reed from Clarendon College. Biding his time, but the bunch has now whittled down to 5. And the Beanie Reed now he takes charge. Out of Chapelton. Clarendon College. Steps to the front. Opens up. 4, 5, 6 meters on the back. Here he comes. Can he hold on? Or the man from Calabar has any idea? Into the straight. Oh, Beanie Reed. Clarendon College. Steps on the burners. Drives towards the line. Arms pumping. Driving. He dips over the line with the win. Oh, Beanie Reed. Clarendon College. Assistants, please, at the finish line. Assistants at the finish line, thank you. And we are asking the competitors, persons, individuals, please do not walk across the finish line. Please do not walk across the finish line. And we're calling the competitors, class 2 girls. Class 2 girls, 800 meters, Kevange Fowler, Edenan, Venetia Powell, Manchester, and Carita Rose from Homewood. Please report for medals. Also, for the class 3 boys, 800 meters, Kamoy Leonard, Clarendon College, Zadane Lewis, Clarendon College, and Jason Johnson, Monroe. As well as the class 2 boys, 800 meters, Luke Plummer, Sidney Pagan, Martin Williams, Bendy, and Dwayne Sharp, Clarendon College. Please report immediately for your medals. It's medals presentation time. As ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be that time for some fireworks. As the sprinters takes to the track. Beginning with the women 60 meters. Mr. Chester McCarthy, please report to the announcing area. Mr. Chester McCarthy, please report. You're urgently needed. Brothers and sisters out of the diaspora, it's the Lance Clark College man, Vervet, Mr. Erwin Clare, George Castle, Miss Karen Robinson Wilson, Immaculate, well, Mr. Dwight Clark, York, wait, it's a York Castle invasion. Yeah, Team Jamaica, better man. Big them up. Of course, our official hosts every year at the Pen Relays. Yeah. Check them out. Philanthropy and stuff like that, you know, very important. As we get prepared for some fireworks, the women 60 meters. Competitors as they finish their race. Of course, among the events to come a little later on, you'll be having competition in the 200 meters, the long sprint, the 1500 meters, and the 400 meters. And in the field we have events, long jump and triple jump. Organizers hoping for an on-time finish. As we know, many of you traveled from far, especially down in the west. Final call for medalists, class 3, Kamal Leonard, Clarendon College, Zandane Lewis, Clarendon College, and Jason Johnson, Monroe. Class 2 boys, 800 meters, final call for your medals, Luke Promise, Sidney Pagan, Markland Williams, Dindy, and Dwayne Sharp from Clarendon College. Final call for the 800 meters class 2 girls medalists, Kevon Gay Paula, Eden Allen, Vanessa Powell, Manchester, and Karit Rose out of Hollywood. Mr. Chester McCarthy, please report to the announcing area. Mr. Chester McCarthy, anyone can relay this message to him as well? Urgently, urgent, you are needed urgent. Even if you can get him on his cell phone, or in his office, or if you know where he's actually right now. Of course, save the day, Team Jamaica Bickle, presenting the Resilience Gala, Sunday, April 4, is it? Sunday, April 14th. All details at teamjamaicabickle.org. That's the Resilience Gala, hosted by Team Jamaica Pickle. It's at the Green Tree Country Club. New Rochelle, Westchester, the Big Apple, New York. Save the date. Details, teamjamaicabickle.org. So the actual date for the Resilience Gala is Sunday, April 12th. Crest Hollow, the Green Tree, TeamJamaicaBickle.org for details. Ladies and gentlemen, Section 1, women 60 meters. Your competitors, Italian Nelson, UTEC. That's in lane 3. In lane 2, it's Shoshana Matthews, MVP. Lane 5, Jaden Bennett, UTEC. Lane 6, Levania Williams, Dynamic Speed. Lane 7, Carissa Henry, Bethlehem Moravian College. It's about time. Off and running, Matthews, Bennett, Williams, Levania Williams. On shore with the win. Trying to solve the timing system. Nothing is wrong with our system. Section 2. Tian Lee Terlong, lane 2. Jezel Shaw, Fusion Athletics. 4. Keshana Winter, Bethlehem Moravian. In 5 is Jura Levy, lane 6. Sarah Williams, lane 7. Shane Dawson, and lane 8, Kanisha Paula. Off. Terlong on the inside. In the middle, Williams, Dawson, Terlong. Tiana Lee Terlong takes the win. Up to them. Tiani Terlong, 7.25. Sadie Williams, second out of MVP, 7.38. And Chanel Dawson UTEC, 7.74. Your race winner, Tiani Terlong, in 7.25 seconds. And Section A, won by Levani Williams in 7.34. Ahead of Jaden Bennett from UTEC, 8.14. And from MVP, Shoshana Matthews, 8.21. That was Section 1. Third and final section coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Out of lane 1, Crystal Slowly, UTEC. Lane 2, Natasha Morrison, MVP. Your World Championship relay, medalist Jamel Smith from MVP, lane 4. Ladies and gentlemen, from lane 5, your World Championship silver medalist, Sia Clayton. In lane 6, Kishona Niles out of UTEC. Out of MVP, Anthony Shaw, lane 7. In lane 8. It is Shaquana Bascom from Upton. And there's a late start, is it? In the blink, Clayton, step to the front, Smith, Morrison, Clayton takes it. Smith second, Morrison third, or just about there. Sia Clayton, 7.02 seconds with the win. Second is Jonah Smith, 7.06. And third, Natasha Morrison, the MVP sweep, 7.21. Sia Clayton rules the leaderboard in 7.02, positive 1.2 in reading. Jonah Smith, second, 7.06, and Natasha Morrison, 7.21. With Shaquana Bascom, 7.22, Anthony Strong, 7.23, Tiana Lee Terlong, 7.25, Crystal Slowly, 7.31, and Kishana Niles, UTEC, 7.33, completing the top 8. Yes, it's that time for the men. The men, 60 meters. Your competitors, Jaden Collins, Homewood, in lane 2. In lane 3, unattached, Jeffrey Dowdy. In lane 4, out of UTEC, Mark Phillips. In lane 5, from Clarendon College, Raheem Allison. Lane 6, York Castles, Rodney Mitchell. In lane 7, Ronin Happenden from Motorcade. Out there in lane 8, from UTEC, Tayshawn Latham. And the man there, there's a break at the start. Raheem Allison, Clarendon College, disqualified. Into their running. Dowdy Collins on the inside. Collins and Dowdy. Collins takes it for Horwood. Dowdy and Phillips. 6.85 seconds for Jaden Collins. Jeffrey Dowdy second, 6.95, and out of UTEC Mark Phillips, third, 7.06 seconds. Section 2, senior men, 60 meters. In lane 1, Roland Smith, MVP. Lane 2, Kenny Campbell, UTEC. From Dynamic Speed Track Club in lane 3, Wayne McPherson. From the Beckenham Oregon College in lane 4, Mikhail Redhead. From 5, in lane 5, it's the man from Mona, Jonathan Houston. In lane 6, out of GC Foster College, Peter Parchment. Lane 7 from Motorcade, Adrian Gibbons. And lane 8, out of UTEC, Nikolai Palmer. Section 2, the men's 60 meters. Off and is a break at the start. There's a recall. And Jaden Collins winning time 6.85 in a win reading, negative 0.8. Second time of asking coming up. Section 2, 960 meters. Off and running second time, clean break. Close going, and inside this man from Campbell, and it's a right-wing finish, very close, very close. Smith from MVP on the inside, and Roland Smith, MVP, 6.97 with the win, made the 0.2 win reading. And second, it's Wayne McPherson out of Dynamic Speed, 7.04, and third place, out of Umona with a time of 7.12, Jonathan Houston. Your race winner, Roland Smith, MVP, 6.97 seconds. Yes, rolling along, section 3, in lane 1, Joshua Lindo, UTEC. Lane 2, Yannick O'Kane Yip from Sweat. Lane 3, out of MVP, Samuel Smith. From lane 4, Milton Crick from UTEC. From 5, in lane 5, Martina Williams from Michael College. In lane 6, from MVP, Rommel Sewell. Lane 7, Joel Facey, New Era. And in lane 8, it's Demi Borland from Motorcade. Your listed competitors, section 3 of the men's 60 meters. From the line from Sweat, but closing in the group, in the middle, so down to wire, and it's Williams. Appears to be the man from Michael. Let's see. It was a close finish. Martina Williams of Michael, 6.66 seconds in a positive 4.7 win reading. Second, out of MVP, Samuel Smith, 6.83 with third place going to Romal Swell from MVP in 6.85, your race winner. From the Michael, Martina Williams, 6.66 seconds, positive 4.7 win reading. That was section 3. Section 4. Demark Stevenson out of Umona, lane 2. In lane 4, Daniel Ellis, UTEC. MVP's O'Dara Phillips occupies lane 7, and from Demar and also Demar Sales out there as well. It's a late starter, so we have O'Dane Crooks from New Era, lane 8. So we have Demark Stevenson, Daniel Ellis, O'Daria Phillips, and O'Dane Crooks, your competitors for this fourth section of the men's 60 meters. break at the start. Recall. Section 4. And there's a disqualification coming for Ordained Crooks from New Era up there in lane 8. So we are down to 3 competitors. DeMark Stevenson, Uimona, Daniel Ellis, UTEC, and Daria Phillips, MVP. Off and running. Stevenson gets up well for Uimona. Ellis tries to close in the middle and comes through to take the win of Daria Phillips, looking across to see if he's there as well. But Ellis squeezes through the middle to take the win in 6.79 seconds in a positive 2.7 win reading. For Daria Phillips second, 6.82 of MVP, and third is the man from Uimona. Running 6.93 seconds, DeMark Stevenson. Section 5. Lane 3. Leonard Botia from Bethlehem, Moravian. In lane 2 is Tayshawn Seeley, UTEC. In lane 5 from MVP, Kashin Green. Lane 6 is Jordan Nicholas, UTEC. From Motorcade in lane 7, we have the man, Keyshawn Thomas. Your listed competitors, 5 of them. Section 5, the men, the 60 meters. Only 4 of them going to the start. We have Seeley, Green on the inside. It is the man from Bethlehem, Moravian, Leonard Botia, with the win. 6.83 seconds for Leonard Botia, with a win reading of positive 1.3 second. Jordan Nicholas, UTEC, 6.91, with Tayshawn Seeley from UTEC coming third in a time of 6.93 seconds. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Leonard Botia from Bethlehem, Moravian College, 6.83 seconds. Section 6. Dijon Sean or Chakan from UTEC in lane 1. In lane 2, Mario Williams, MVP. Lane 3, Kareem Riley, dynamic track speed. In lane 4, ladies and gentlemen, we have Roshan Clark from Sweat. Out of lane 5, we have Dominic Williams, UTEC. In lane 6, it is Asia McGregor, Wilmers. And in lane 8, from Sweat, Aubrey Allen. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are in the 6th section of the 60 meters. 6 of 9 sections.
On your mark.
Another break on the start. There's a recall. In this 6th section, the men's 60 meters.
On your mark.
Off and clean this time, level break on the inside. Williams from MVP coming through to take the win. It is your 400-meter hurdler, Roshan Clark, big sprinter too. Uncle Camper down to Penrill's victory a couple of years ago. Roshan Clark with the win. .72 seconds, a positive 0.5 for Roshan Clark, your race winner out of sweat. In lane 2 is Dominic Williams from UTEC, 6.74, with 3rd place going to Ains McGregor from Women's Boys, 6.74, your race winner, Roshan Clark, 6.72 seconds, section 6. Section 7, lane 1, Rimaldo Thomas, Michael. Lane 2, out of Dynamic Speed Track Club, Agent Carr. From MVP in lane 3, Michael Campbell. In lane 4, from UTEC, Jivan Newby. Lane 5, Ramon Barneswell, MVP. In lane 6, Gary Card, UTEC. Lane 7, Darian Skirrett from Uimona, and out of lane 8, representing Uimona as well, Joel Bryan.
On your mark.
A break at the start, a recall for this section 7, event 60 meters, 7 of 9. And there's a disqualification coming for Darian Skirrett out of Uimona in lane 7. It's clean this time. Campbell gets up well. Newby follows in on the inside. It's Thomas. coming through in the middle. On the outside there is Gary Carr from UTEC. Coming through with the win. 6.60 positive 0.4 win reading for Gary Card from UTEC. Second, Michael Campbell, MVP 6.70. And the third, it's Jivan Newby, UTEC 6.79. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Gary Card, 6.60 seconds. No time to waste. Section 8. In lane 1, Kyle Richards, Dewey Mona. 2, from GC Foster College, it's Jace Witter. Out there in lane 3, the man from Sweat, Jason Lewis. A former national champion comes up in lane number 4, Rohan Watson, MVP. Your reigning world indoor bronze medalist, Akeem Blake from Dynamic Speed. In lane 6 is Nishan Ibanks, MVP. From Spring Tech, it's Mikesh Compton in lane 7, and out there in lane 8. Justin Maynard from UTEC, Section 8. And there's another break at the start. A recall for this 8th section. All clear. Clean start this time. Evans, Blake, Watson finish, Blake. And on the outside there looks to be the man from Spring Tech, is it? Watson coming through. Evans with the win. 6.61. Rehan Watson second, 6.63. And your world indoor bronze medalist Akeem Blake, he is third in 6.70 with a win reading in a few. But it's Nishan Ibanks with the win. And are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? All right, people, are you ready? Oh Lord. All right, the 9th and final section. of the lens, 60 meters. Don't blink. In lane 1, Romario McIntosh from Dynamic Speed. In lane 2, from GC Foster, Kimani Fletcher. From lane 3, we have the man from Michael, Rashid Foster. In lane 4, from Swept, Emmanuel Archibald. In lane 6, ladies and gentlemen, your reigning Olympic and World Championship silver medalist, Jay Thompson. Your reigning World 200 meters bronze medalist from Optimum Track Club, Ben Level. In lane 6. Out there in lane 7, it's Ade McPherson from Sprinter Eck. And in 8, out of Dynamic Track Club, Ashani Romain Smith. All right, there's a hold on the race. And society will be quenched in a short while. As the man, 60 meters, takes center stage here at the GC Foster College. A 44th staging of the Fuller Anderson J3 Puma Track meet. Same meet we used to call Kirkvine meet back in the day. We are ready to go. Let's go. Thompson, inside, level, first one, Rockland finish. It could be Thompson. Quick, we're in. It was a rattling finish. It was a rattling finish. And Kishay Thompson comes through with the win in the end. 6.552. Positive 1.2. Your world and Olympic silver medalist Kishay Thompson with the win. 6.52 seconds. Odin McPherson second. Outer sprint tech 6.53. Close race. It was that close. And in third place, your world 200 meters bronze medalist world level 6.54 seconds. 200 of a second separating first from third. Your race winner, Kishay Thompson, 6.52. Once again, a positive 1.2 win reading. With a Dane McPherson second, sprint tech 6.53, and brand level 6.54. Rashid Foster, fourth, 6.67. Emmanuel Archibald, fifth, 6.69. Ashan Smith, Dynamic Speed, 6.83. And Romario McIntosh from Dynamic Speed, 6.92 seconds. I hope you didn't blink. As we are getting back down to some normalcy now here at the GC Foster track. And based on our running order here, we should be having our opening ceremony awards here with a resumption with the long sprint, the 200 meters at 1 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on time. It's a music, man. Go on, entertain the crowd, man. What is it? It all depends, though. Alright, calling the medalists for the class 1 boys 800 meters. First, Leron Stewart from Homewood. Second, Tiandre Downer from Homewood. And third, Alejandro Palmer, Kingston College, your medalists. Please report for your medals. The class 1 boys 800 meters, Leron Stewart, Homewood, Tiandre Downer, Homewood, and Alejandro Palmer, Kingston College. I want to say special mention again to all gracious sponsors in Team Jamaica Bickle. Of course, you can check out the Labor of Love Resilience Gala, Sunday, April 4 at the Crest Hollow Country Club in New York. You can get all your details and other information regarding the work of our philanthropic group, Team Jamaica Bickle, at teamjamaicabickle.org. Off and running, it's the 200 meter senior women. Beckford, Champagne, Jeffrey, Annalise Brady, Amelia Jeffrey from GC Foster comes through with the win. .50, posted 2.8. Win reading. Second, Annalise Brady, U25.01, and Horatia Champagne, the GC Foster, 25.01 as well. And your winner is Amelia Jeffrey, GC Foster, 24.50. Your win reading once again, positive 2.8. Section 1. Section 2, coming up. Princess Dunn, GC Foster, in 1. In 2 is Joella Cahoon, Bethlehem Moravian College. In lane 2, yes, Dejane Nema, GC Foster College in lane 3. From UTEC in lane 4, Hannah Charles. In 5, Mikhail Moody, GC Foster in 6. Levania Williams, a quick return to the track from dynamic speed. She runs on lane 7. And Jewel Levy is listed for lane 8 out of sweat. Into their running, Moody, Serena Cole, coming around, into the straight. Levania Williams, in the middle now is Charles and Cole. Cole steps to the front. Cole fighting, Levania Williams, Serena Cole. That's last year 1-2 order, 23.97. Positive 2.2. Serena Cole second, 24.21 from Swept. And third place, Hannah Charles from UTEC, 24.37. And the presenter for the medals for the Class 1 boys, 800 meters, is Errol Evans from Team Jamaica Bickle, Director Team Jamaica Bickle. Member of the Team Jamaica Bickle. So your senior women winner, Sarah Levani Williams from Dynamic Speed, 23.97. Second, Serena Cole, 24.21. And Hannah Charles, 24.37. With Jura leaving fourth, 24.38. And Mikhail Moody, fifth, 24.47. Mila Jeffrey, 24.50. Senior men, 200 meters. Romario Nation, GC Foster in 1. Roger Robertson, UTEC 2. Shamar Shaw, GC Foster in 3. Nicholas Blair, Bethlehem Moravian. Off their marks. On their marks. Off and running. Smith, GC Foster. McLeod, GC Foster. Those are the top two for the moment. They are now entering the straight. In the middle, it's Nicholas Blair from Bethlehem Moravian. He steps to the front. He has control. They're trying to close rapidly on the inside. The man from GC Foster. But it's Nicholas Blair from Bethlehem Moravian College with the win. First call for long jump Class 1 boys competitors, and for open men. Yeah, man, so it's a first call for the competitors in the Class 1 boys long jump as well as the men open. First call, please. All right, let's do this. We have now the second section coming up as Nicholas Blair winning in 22.54 and a positive 2.1. Romero Nation, GC Foster second, 22.62. And Matthew Morris, UTEC third, 22.86. Second section. Lanier Biggs, unattached, in lane 1. Lane 2, Adrian Smith, UTEC. 3, Lemani Whitaker, unattached. From lane 4, out of the Bethlehem Moravian College, Dejon Green. In lane 5, from GC Foster College, Rashid Harris. Out in lane 6, Somali Henry from GC Foster College. In lane 7, Kareem Riley, Dynamic Speed. Your competitors. For the second section of the men's 200 meters. Off and running. Riley, panic speed. He gets up well. He steps to the front. On the inside is Harris from GC Foster, Green from Bethlehem Moravian. Into the straight. And Green from Bethlehem Moravian. He steps to the front. But on the outside there is the man from GC Foster, Marley Henry. But Green holding on. We're closing to take the win. Only just Kareem Riley. Dynamic speed. 22.54, positive 0.8. Win reading. Dujan Green, Bethlehem Meridian, second, 22.61. With third place going to Amali Harry from GC Foster in 22.90. So your winner, the man from Dynamic Speed Track Club, Kareem Riley, 22.54 seconds. Third section. Men's 200 meters. Lane 3, McCoy White, GC Foster. Lane 4, Siobhan Wardlow, UTEC. So, revise the lane draw. Siobhan Wardlow in lane 4. Christopher Gibson in lane 5. From MVP, there is Giomar Russell from GC Foster in 6. And in lane 8, it's Stephen Rankin, GC Foster. Off and running. 4 who face the starter. It's level at the moment. They are coming around on the top curve and heading into the straight. On the outside is Rankin from GC Foster. Trying to close on the inside is Warlow. So to Russell from GC Foster. So continuing to hold the firm is Rankin from GC Foster. Crosses the line in front, 22.02 the flash time. Official time as well. 22.02 in a positive 1.7 win reading. Second, Siobhan Wardlow, UTEC, 22.59. Third place, Christopher Gibson from MVP, 22.85. And Giomar Russell, 23.91 from GC Foster. That was section 3 of the men's 200 meters. And now, section 4. Lane 7, 6, 3 and 1 absent. Lane 7, 1 and 3 absent. Lane 7, 1 and 3. Off and running. 5 facing the starter. Davis. Hot Myrick from GC Foster. On the outside. In the middle is Davis. Mikkel from UTEC. Steps to the front. And the band from UTEC comes through with the win. 22 flat. 22.00. Adjusted it to 22.10 in a positive 1.9 win reading. Najee Mikkel, UTEC. Second, Kemar Davis from Dynamic Speed, 22.71. And third place, Amari Myrie, your early race leader. From GC Foster, 22.81, your winner. Najee Mikhail from UTEP in 22.10 seconds. That was section 4. And now, section 5, men's 200 meters. Lane 4, Warren Tucker. Lane 5, David Tomlinson. Lane 6, Ryan Weber. Lane 7, Romario McIntosh from Speed. And Daniel Speed, that is, and Nikolai Palmer from UTEC in lane 8. Into their running, 5 again. Weber from UTEC in the middle. He steps to the front. There is also Palmer from UTEC. So they are trying to make it a UTEC fest for the moment. In the middle is McIntosh from Swept. Down the straight they come. In the middle is Romario McIntosh. He steps through between the UTEC pair and comes through to take the win. Romario McIntosh from Dynamic Speed Track Club. 21.86. Positive 3.8. Romario McIntosh, your race winner, Dynamic Speed Track Club, 21.86. Ahead of David Tomlinson, GC Foster, 22.34. And third, Ryan Weber, UTEP, 22.44. Your race winner, Romario McIntosh from Swept, 21.86. On to the penultimate section. The men's 200 meters. Lane 1, Joel Facey. Lane 2, Orlando Phillips. Joel Facey from New Era in lane 1. Lane 2, Orlando Higgins from GC Foster. Lane 3, Emil Gordon, UTEC. Lane 4, Tariq Dakers, Uimona. In 5, Clinton Simmons, GC Foster College. Shamar Chambers, Optimum in lane 6. And revised lane draw now. We have Orlando Higgins in lane 2 from GC Foster. And coming through, Higgins with the win. It's back Thomas, 21.83. Remanda Thomas, 21.83. Emil Gordon, 21.87 for second from UTEC. And Shamar Chambers, Optimum, third, 21.88. Ray McPherson, fourth, 22.14. Your race winner, 21.83. Remanda Thomas, positive 2.0. And Remanda Thomas, he shoots to the top of the leaderboard, 21.83. Ahead of Romario McIntosh of Dynamic Speed, 21.86. And Emil Gordon, UTEP, 21.87. Your race leader, Remanda Thomas Michael, 21.83. Off and running. Final section. Smith, Dynamic Speed. Has a slight lead. Coming into the straight. trying to close on the inside. There is Williams. And coming through with the win, Martina Williams from Michael, 21.27. 21.41 officially for Martina Williams. Fifth from Dynamic Speed, 21.52. And third, Delano Kennedy from Optimum, 21.69. And with that time, Martina Williams has toppled the field on the leaderboard and with a time of 21.41. We are judged the overall race winner, Martina Williams from Michael, 21.41. Shani Smith, Dynamic Speed, second overall, 21.52. And third, Delano Kennedy, 21.69. Your top three in the men's 200 meters. Martina Williams rules the top of the leaderboard with 21.41 seconds. Michael. Levels 1, 2. Thank you very much, Mr. Brown. So we are witnessing now the class 4 girls 200 meters. Coming through with the win in this first race is Felicia Green from Stets, 28.53, possibly 2.6. Kashima Jackson Homewood second, 29.15, and third, Annalise Collins from Alfonso Davis, 31.25. Elisa Green, the winner. Section 1, girls class 4, 200 meters, 28.53 seconds. This is section 2. The youngster from Homewood, Felipa Gentles, all alone, crossing the line, 27.28 with the win. Alright, Felipa Gentles with the win, 26.20. Britannia Richardson, second, 27.19 from Homewood. And O'Neilla Russell Portantonia, third, 28.78, positive 2.0. Felipa Gentles, Homewood with the win. Section 2. Section 3, Alrika Walker, Rhymers, we have Thomas from Homewood, Henderson from St. Mary. In the middle we have Anthony Kanaidi from Brownstown and future legend Sky White. Then there is Ashana Robinson from Bustamante and Lashana Morgan from New Forest. Into the straight. And it's Akira Walker from Rhymers. In fact, it's a youngster from Homewood, Mailing Thomas, coming through with the win, 27.78. 27.94. Assistance at the finish line. Section 4, Jalisa Palmer, Clarendon. Lane 2, Casey and Cummings Steps. Lane 3, Shiana Martin, future legend. Rihanna McQueen, Bustamante, Ariana McSandine, Ryan Stockwell. Into the straight. There is Stefana Gooden from Homewood. She is in front. And she's dominating the race. The others left in her way. Geneva Thompson from Scott Valley and Roger Dixon from Alberta and crossing the line to take the win. Devonja Gooden, Homewood Technical, 27.34 seconds. 27.52. Roger Dixon, Mount Alberta, 29.54. And Casey and Cummings Steps, 30.41. Your race winner, Devonja Gooden, home. Section 5. Sanaya Temple, Charlemont. Zahila Thompson, Port Antonio. Charlotte Paisley, St. J. going 3. Malika Grace, Teartown 4. Dejane Grant in Ashdepo in 5. Malika Valentine, Port Antonio in 6. Tiana Black, Gavma Sia 7, and Tiana Thomas of Kansas State is in 8. They're all 6 in the race. Malika Valentine from Port Antonio looks to have taken the early lead. Blank from Gavma Sia on the outside, and on the inside it's Malika Green from Steertown. In the middle, there's Sanaya Temple on the inner lane as well. So it's a battle down to the wire. And the youngster from Charlemont comes through with the win. Sanaya Temple, 29.59. Positive 2.9 for Sanaya Temple, 29.78. Malika Gray, Steertown, 29.89. And Malika Valentine, 30.24. Lane 6, or rather race number 6. Adessa Palmer, future legends in 1. Shandasia Mintos, Brownstown in 2. Alisa Page, St. Ashton in 3. There is Jody K. Moore, future legends, and Christina O'Connor, future legends as well, along with KJ Neville from Sydney Pagan. On in earnest is the race. There is Aliyah Harvey from Alphonsus Davis and Aliyah Montague from Homewood. So, down the straight they come. It is KJ Neville from Sydney Pagan. She's been trapped by Alisa Money from Homewood. Down to the wire. And it's the youngster from Sydney Pagan with the win. KJ Medley. .25. Positive 2.4 win reading. Second, Alisa Montague, Homewood, 27.47. And third, Alia Harvey from Alphonsus State is 29.39. That was section 6. The time to beat so far, Philippa Gentle from Homewood, 26.20. Section 7. Teresa McPherson, Port Antonio, 1. Sharon Young Simpson, Stetson, 2. Natalia Husane, San Diego, in 4. Rhea Stevens, Rhymers Track Club, in 5. Nadrika Miller, Homewood, in 6. And Sashay Folks, New Forest, in lane 7. Off and running. Miller from Homewood takes charge early, steps away from the pack, but Natalia Husane goes in search as well. Into the straight. Miller, Homewood, but coming through in the middle here, Husane from St. Diego, and she steps to the front. Driving towards the line, here she comes in 27.14. Nadrika Miller second, Homewood. And Sharon Simpson steps in third. Nadrika Miller with the win, 28.03 in a positive 2.9 win reading. Section 7. The girls class 4, 200 meters. Your winner, Nadrika Miller. Or rather, your winner, Natalia Husane, St. Diego, 27.29. Nadrika Miller second, and Sharon Simpson steps third. Section 8. J. Moy Roden, Manchester, in 1. Athena Johnson, Eden Allen, in 2. Christina McLean, Clarendon, in 3. Sojourner Roden, St. Diego, in 4. Sojourner, that's beautiful name. Sojourner Truth of America, freedom fighter. That's the name of a freedom fighter. Anyway, they are all in earnest into the straight. It is Homewood bent. Butler into the straight. Here comes the Eden Allen. Youngster in the middle. Litany Williams. Or Leantre Williams with the win, 26.8 or 27.02 officially. Leantre Williams, Eden Allen, 27.02, positive 1.8 with the win. Torian Mackenzie Homewood, second, 27.26. And Jamoy Roden, Manchester, she's third, 28.41, positive 1.8 win reading for Leantre Williams, who wins in 27.02. That was section 8. Hold section 9. This is section 9, class 4, 200 meters. This is Shamira Samuel from the Eden Allen. Takes charge. Melissa Campbell, and it's an Eden Allen quadruple. 4 crossing the line in front. Shamira Samuel, 26.89, positive 1.0. Nisha Campbell with the win actually. Eden Allen, 26.13. Shamira Samuel second, 26.89. Maria Adams, Eden Allen, 28.30. And Bianca Baker, Eden Allen as well, 29.29. Nisha Campbell with the win. 26.13, section 9, class 4, girls, 200 meters. Section 10, a depleted field, 4. There is Kia Foster from St. Jago, as well as Shantae Morgan. So, the St. Jago trying to respond with a double here of their own. It's Morgan on the outside, coming through, 27.72. Ahead of her teammate, Jakira Foster. 27.73 is the winning time for Shantae Morgan. 27.73. Jakia Foster, second. St. Jago, 28.80. Third, Yanshni Martin from Charlemagne, 30.77. Section 11, Khalifa Stewart, St. Andrew Technical, Kaylee Whittingham, Reimers, Shot Club, Shantway Green, Eden Allen, Casey Smith, Albert Town. They're off. And Shantway Green having things her own way from Eden Allen. Into the straight. She leads by a mile or more, but closing that gap on the inside is Khalifa Stewart of the Antithetical. Shantway Green headed on with the win. 26.67. Khalifa Stewart in the Antithetical, 28.32. And Casey Smith, Albert Town, 31.66. A win reading of positive 0.19. Shantway Green, headed on 26.67. Section 12. And away they go. Monique Bogle from Erdnally on the outside, beside her. Fullerton from Manchester. Then there is Bishop and White from Ascot. But it's all about the youngster from Erdnally, Monique Bogle. She steps up across the line to win by 8 or more. 25.19 for Monique Bogle from Erdnally. Ziomara Fullerton, Manchester second, 26.37. And Anita White from Ascot third, 29.81. And Monique Bogle, she has shot to the top of the leaderboard with that time, 25.19. Monique Bogle, the new race leader. Race leader and winner. Quick turnaround, the class 3 girls currently on track. The bigger girls now, it's Devani Pierce from Clarendon College. But on the outside, it is Chantel Brown from Clarendon as well. And she steps over the line to win. Chantel Brown. It's a Clarendon Vanilla here, 26.10, positive 4.1 win reading. Class 2 girls, 200 meters, please report to the call room now. That's class 2 girls, 200 meters. Please report to the call room now. Section 2 coming up. Race is on in earnest. Yep. Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Daniela Clark from Eden Allen. She steps away from the field to take the victory ahead of the homeward pair of Malia McLennan and Tiana Blair. Daniela Clark, 24.71 with the win. Eden Allen, positive 2.6. Malia McLennan, homeward second, 26.12. And homeward Tiana Blair third, 26.16. Daniela Clark with the win. Section 2. Section 3. Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Lane 2, Brenna Chin, Mount Vernon. 4, Samoya McInnes, Gavma. Lane 6, Sharika Robinson, Greater Folklore, Shanika Henry, Mountain Vernia. 6, Yendi Dennis, St. Jacob. 7, Samora Henry, St. Jacob in 8. Into their running for this third section. Class 3 girls, 200 meters. There's Samora Henry on the outside of St. Jago. Then on the inside is Brenna Chin from Mount Alvernia. So, Henry from St. Jago comes through to take the win. Ahead of Chin from Mount Alvernia. And Dennis from St. Jago. Positive 3.5 win reading. Seymour Henry, St. Jacob, 26.31. Brian Chin, Mount Vernon, 26.94. And 30, Yendi Dennis, St. Jacob, 27.34. That was section 3. As we will ask you to turn your attention to the infield for the awards and opening ceremony here today.
Good afternoon, GC Foster College. Hear me say GC Foster College. No, man, you gotta get on that. GC, come 1, 2, 3. GC Foster College. We're not gonna keep you long, so not to worry about that. Right now, please stand for the national anthem. Thank very much. We're not going to be long this afternoon because we know that you want to go back to the track. So we're not even going to call out all the names of the persons who are with me until it's time for them to come. But you do know that this meet, the Anderson Fuller Kurt Vine track meet from the Central Region, celebrating Mr. Anderson and Mr. Charlie Fuller, who did so much to ensure that track and field is what is in Jamaica at this time. So we want to remember them in that way. And now today we have some special honorees who have continue to contribute to this meet and to track and field in Jamaica, supported by the persons who will be making the presentations, of course. So right now we will go to the first presentation, and I have beside me Carol Beckford, and she will be reading out the citation and exactly what they're getting presented for. So the first person who will be recognized is Mrs. Carol Long, and if you could just step forward and Carol face the audience, and then we hear the citation.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Mrs. Carol Long is a retired head of department for physical education from the Jamaica University College. She also lectured at Shortwood College, and she was a specialist in movement education. While good things come in small packages, Mrs. Long was at St. Andrew High School for Girls from 1980 to 1997. She holds a Doctor of Philosophy in Curriculum and Instruction, and she has a Master of Arts in Early Childhood Education and Teaching from the University of South Florida. She has been a track and field official for all those years. I won't say how much. Today, we congratulate and honor Carol Long, and to make the presentation is the J3A President, Garth Gale. As a matter of fact, Carol and Garth served as recorders as youngsters graduating from college. So let's give a big round of applause for Carol Long. All right, one more time. The next honoree is a coach, and he hails from the West, a graduate of Received High. He is Michael McIntosh, and he's a level 5 World Athletics coach. He's been coaching for 27 years. And if you know him, one of his earliest successes came through the athlete Odell Todd. He's currently the vice principal for Green Island High out in Hanover, and he has accompanied numerous national junior teams all over the world. And he was recently a part of the management team for the NACAC Senior in the Bahamas. He's a proud graduate of this GC Foster College and the National College of Leadership. We honor Michael McIntosh. And to that presentation is President JOA President Christopher Samuda is making the presentation. All right, this is a special presentation. This young man was on TV for a very long time, and if you're old enough and you watched Lime Tree Lane, he wore the character Bones. He doesn't look like it now because he's a big bone. He graduated from Arden High School, where a lot of our youngsters in drama and the performing arts emerged from, to include people like Christopher Johnny Daly. Mark Martin is his government name, and he has been a sponsorship executive for over 30 years. He has worked at Red Stripe, Digicel, and he's now at Wisynco. And Mark continues to support the development of sports, but in particular track and field. To present this special award to Mark is Erwin Clare, CEO of Team Jamaica Bickle, and he would have known Mark from his early days through Digicel at the Pen Relays. So we'd like to specially honor Mark Martin.
And now that we've made the presentations, we did say we're not going to hold up the meet any longer. So thank you so much and continue to enjoy the Anders Fuller Track and Field meet right here at GC Foster College. Thank you.
Calling the coach of Bustamante High to the 200-meter start. As the coach of Bustamante High to the 200-meter start now. We thank Roger Hasfold so much for taking care of the action in the morning session. So on track should be section I of the 200 meters, the class 3 girls. That is Reed, finishing third in the event. We'll move over now to section J of the 200 meters class 3 girl. Say good afternoon as well to the CEO, Team Jamaica People, Orbit Claire. Of course, Team Jamaica People has been on board the Jamaican Track and Field in excess of 30 years. And a shoulder to lean on for many of the athletes who come up at pen relays. As we look at this event on track now, and we see Edwin Allen, Tashana Godfrey looking well off the turn into the straightaway with minimum fuss and looking relaxed with less than 50 meters to run. Godfrey running upright and comes over the line in a flash time of 25:45. The official time for Godfrey, Tashana Godfrey Edwin in a positive 3.5 meters per second wind reading. 25:45 with Williams second, 26:22. That is Shanice Williams of St. Jago. A call for those who are competing in that event is class 1, boys long jump. So away they go for this section. This now is section K of the class 3 200 meters. Immediately we're seeing Rihanna Scott of front court, have left the entire field in her shadow. Rihanna Scott, good promise, looking well early season, and doing just enough to come home in a flash time of 24:49. Board saying Kisan Bryan, 24:67 the winner, with Venetia Pottinger second, 26:64. It is actually Rihanna Scott the winner, 24:67. Venetia Pottinger of Alberta second, 25:64. With Mika Lee James of York Castle third, 26:44. We go over now to section L. So the athletes told to stand in this one and make another attempt at it. So we say good afternoon to you, in the event you're just joining us at the 44th station of the J Trace Puma Full and Anderson Development Meet on the day when we say farewell to Barrington Gordon, the disc jock, Barry G, will be laid to rest this afternoon. So away they go. Second time of asking for this one. This now is section L with 5 competitors in there. They turn the corner and head for home. Looking solid in the center of the track. Competitor 52, that is Janine Patterson of Alphonsus Davis. 26-1-2 the flash time for her. So another call for the Class 1 girls to report to the call room. That's the Class 1 girls running the 200 meters to report to the call room now. Saying congratulations again to hard-working and long-standing official Carol Long. So again, we say good afternoon to Carol Long, and also joining us is Trudy Williams and JCK Marketing. As we look now on the track, and winning there out of lane 8, 27-23. That's a flash time coming up. A start 27-43, positive 2.6 meters per second wind speed. So Thomas winning 26.94, positive 0.6 meters per second the wind speed. Samoa Campbell of Steertown, 27, section M. And it was M just now with Mayor Thomas winning 26.94. So we go now to section O. And away they go, a loaded field for this one, 8 competitors. In the middle of the track we see front coach Rashida Edwards stepping, competitor 497. And also going for company is Madrid from St. Jago. Looking well off the corner on the outside too, from St. Andrew Technical, Sinclair. But in the center of the track, it seems to be Edwards of front court. Competitor 497, shouldn't take them to the line. 27.02, the flash time. And our official time for Edwards, 27.17. Rashida Edwards Up front court winning. Clark is second, 28-19. That is Clark, Jante Clark of Mount Algonia. 28-19, and third, Sinclair, 28-39. That is Sinclair of the St. Andrew Technical. Of course, Carl Long just now in the recognition. One of three honorees for this, the 2026 staging, or the 40-40 if you will. Along with Michael McIntosh. So good afternoon to him as well. Vice Principal there at Green Island and coach as well, the track team. And Mark Myrie. So they've got less than 50 meters to run in this one. And competitor 8-0 it is, out there remains 7:27:34. That is Elliott, 27:34 for Naya Elliott of Manchester Half. The winning time. Second, Francis, 27:82, that is Jessica Francis. Alphonsus Davis and Foster, 28-15. Ramona Foster up 6, finishing third. So the Class 2 competitors step forward now. It appears we have at least 3 empty lanes. Lanes 2 and 4. So lanes 2, 4 and 5 empty, and away they go. As we look at the athlete this time, Kalia Satchwell of Edwin Allen steps on the gas immediately and shoots to the front and brings the rest of the field with her. She's got less than 110 meters to run. So the athletes are set coming through to win it now. It was rather close, 24-77. Oh, the athlete of Edwin Allen Satchel, we wait to see. It was close from my angle. So Satchel getting it. 24-94. Kalia Satchel of Edwin Allen. And Trisha Lee Sutherland of Clarendon second, 24-96. With Martina Parks of St. Jago third, 25-30. I say good afternoon and Happy New Year to Dwayne Richards. And of course is from the Yardie Sports. Daniel could be in the Lions Den, but we'll find a way to get out. 6 athletes in this one. Away they go. This is section B. And lanes 2 and 8 vacant. Making most of the running at the moment. Less than 80 meters to run. Is the athlete Anastasia Hall of Homewood. She's tall. Seems like a netballer or a runner who could do 4 as well. And a high jumper as well, or a long jumper. As we say good afternoon to Mr. Neil Harrison. How are you doing, Coach? All is well? We're in the company of legends, including the man to our right, who himself was a goalkeeper, I must say. At India? York Castle as well? Yeah. So calling the Class 4 boys to the call room now. There's a Class 4 boys to the call room now. So calling the class 3 boys for the 200 meters to the call room now. As the class 3 boys to the call room who are getting set to run the 200 meters later on. We're still on track now with the 200 meters for the class 2 girls. And we move over now to section C. In lane 1, Janice Francis of Campanile. Running out of lane 2 should be Cabrina Gooden or BB Cole. Lane 3 features Michaela Pang of Brown. She runs on the 5, they're already on the marks. Good start for them all. And the athlete of St. Jago, Duncan, Maela Duncan, looking solid. Quite early in the contest. On the inside though, from Edinburgh, is Ariana Brown. Brown now in the center of the track. Keep your eyes also on the inside from Campanile Francis. And she might be coming on late. St. Andrew Technical in there too. But St. Jago holding on. And St. Andrew Technical finishing second. Duncan. And St. Andrew Technical's Mirage, 25.81. And say good afternoon to the coaching staff at St. Andrew Technical. Including Coach Doug and the legendary Andre May. Just a confirmation if Daniel Town would have won the Da Costa Cup with detail under Frank Brown as coach. 1983 it was. 1980. Smooth start for them all. Keep your eyes on the athlete out of lane 4. On the inside from Homewood Technical, it is Smith who really left the pack in her shadows. So St. Jago winning with the Titchfield holding on there for second place. Smith winning 25.83. So Natalia Smith of Homewood winning 25.83. Tassini Hamilton of Titchfield second, 26.14. And from Racine, Vanessa Donaldson third, 28.51. Move over out to E, and away they go. We're looking at Gianna Murray of Albernia, looking well so far. With her is Anthony Morrison of Edwin Allen, really left out of the picture. On the inside is Gibson from Homewood Technical trying to rally, but too late. 25.02 the flash time. Murray winning. That is Murray of Alphonsus Davis of Albernia, beg pardon, 25.18. And second is Shanika Gibson of Homewood Technical, 25.62. Was trying to rally on the inside. Santia Evans of Alphonsus Davis, 27.06 is third. Moving over now to section E. Make that section F. Seems as if we have some vacant lanes in this one. Say good afternoon to the legendary Audrey Thompson here at GC Foster College, always in charge of protocol. Like another legend in Juliet Parks. Here they come now with less than 60 meters to run. The athlete of St. Diego, Adele Campbell. Really looking adorable in the running. Carry on. And a late challenge from Madison Campbell of Homo Technical. 300th of a second better. Farkas are winning 25.51. Campbell second 25.54. So calling these athletes now for calling the following athletes for medal presentation. For the 200 meters class 4 girl. Monique Bogle of Adrenaline, Nisa Campbell, Adrenaline, and Philippia Gentles, Homo Technical. Calling the following athletes as well for presentation, the 200 meters class 3 girls. Rihanna Scott, Ferncourt, Daniela Clark, Adrenaline, and Adriana Pine of Adrenaline. And for the spectators, we say good afternoon to you. Glad you could brave the weather, rain or shine. So the rubberized surface here at GC Foster College, installed way back in 1998, and took some refurbishing around about 2013 thereabout. And after this meet, extensive work will be carried out on the track. So they come home with this one, and it might be a matter toward the line. Black feet of Homo Technical in the center of the track from St. Diego and company closing fast. For 25.22 the flash time. Homo Technical winning section F through Oakley. Maya Oakley, 25.41 the official time. Trisha Ann Grant of St. Diego second, 25.65. Shanae Byrne of Ferncourt third, 26.68. Section H to come with 7 athletes listed and just about 4 on track. Bridget Draft in Manchester in 7, Samoy Knight, Brownstown High in 6, and Adrenaline's Carol Etienne in 5. And St. Andrew Technical's Facey running out of lane 1. A good start for them all. Etienne looks good so far, with just about 120 meters to run. Etienne leads them in her shadow so far, and looking good, just the clock to beat now. We're trying to close the Brownstone High Knight, but she's a distant second. St. Andrew Technical out there for a distant third. Competitive 4:01, 24:52 the flash time. Winning the Carol Etienne, 24:69 the winning time. Positive 3.0 meters per second the wind speed. Rapture is second, 27:47 with Facey of St. Andrew Technical third. Honor, diligence, and service. Into section B. In lane 7 should be Ashane Walker, representing Raymar's track club. Running out of lane 6, Akila McPherson St. Jago. In lane 6, or lane 5 that should be, Shane Bennett St. Jago. In 4, Trisha Walker Campanile. In lane 3, competitor 4373, Brianna Davidson St. Jago. In lane 2, Abrina Wright Homewood. And in lane 1, Tashika Top Alphonsus Davis. It came down to 3 competitors in the end. And the athlete of St. Jago, Gibson, looking solid out there in lane 3. They turn the corner. She finds herself just in front of the team. With the field closing fast, but solid in the running. Competitor of Monk Street, Spanish Town. Shani Bennett of St. Jago winning 25-68. Walker of Camperdown was second. We move over now to section C. Alright, so for the 200 meters class 4 girl, the presentation to be done shortly. Team Jamaica Pickle. So that the 200 meters class 4 and class 3 girl, the presentation to be done just about now. And of course, the CEO of Team Jamaica Pickle, Irwin Clare, will make the presentation on behalf of TJB. 5 competitors in this one. This is section C of the class 1 girls. And they're coming home now in the center of the track. Competitor 67 it is. 25.40 the flash time. Hodges, Dene Hodges of St. Pagan winning 25.53. With Smith 25.91. Shanika Smith of Manchester 25.91. And third from Evan Allen, Brittany Brown 26.04. Section D. In lane 7, Rosalie Gallimore Homewood. Running out of lane 6, Kellyanne Carr, Edwin Allen. In lane 5, Alex Henry, Edwin Allen. In lane 4, Renisa Edwards, Edwin Allen. Out of lane 3, Denise Williams, York Castle. From Port Antonio in lane 2, Natalie Heron. And in lane 1, Michaela McCall. And back to Miss Thompson. So Edwin Allen, 1, 2, and 3 in this one, and they have company, of course, through Homewood Technical and York Castle. But let us see if this will be a trifecta for Edwin Allen. Looking solid in the sprinting so far. Kellyanne Carr, 23.89. In fact, it was Henry. 24.05 with Carr second 24.72, and Williams got third from York Castle. Danny Williams 25.11. So third, Rosalie Gallimore of Homewood, 25.11. Second, Kellyanne Carr, 24.72. And her teammate Alexander winning, 24.05. Section E on track. Kristen Herbert, Homewood Technical in 6. Brittany Bailey, Homewood Technical in 5. In 4 should be Janila Kans of St. Diego. In 3, Shannon Salmon, Mount Alvernia. In lane 2, Charlotte Bell, Mount Alvernia. And from St. Diego, Siobhan Williams should be running out of lane 1. So we're saying good afternoon to the legendary Andre May, the great Andre May from Honor Diligence and Service and Honor Technical. Was just asking if the plane had landed. Yes, it does. Of course, Andre May was part of the legendary St. Andrew Technical team under coach Sylvester Poppy Thomas in the 90s. Just to tell you again that this is the 44th staging of the J-Trade Puma Fuller Anderson Development Meet. Just this morning we had the running of the 3,000 meters open for girls as well as the 5,000 meters open for boys. Alexa Palmer winning the 3,000 meters open from Sidney Pagan, 10 minute 52.91 in a personal best. Second, Chevelle White, Alphonsus Davis, 10 minute 57.02. Brian Morris was third this morning, completing a 4-2 of Edwin Allen in that 3,000 meters open final for girls in a time of 11 minute 03.89. And a worthy competitor from St. Diego, out of the African continent, Ryan Achau, with the 5,000 meters for boys. Competitor 43.06 in a time of 15 minutes 22.72, the personal best for Ryan Achau. We'll double check that. Second was Amin Thomas of GC Foster, 16 minutes 01.65. And third, Jordan Mills, also from GC Foster, 16 minutes 20 seconds flat. Earlier today we had respected work in the advancement of track and field locally. Mrs. Carol Long, who's standing to her immediate left. J-Trade Track and Field official. For close to 40 years. And they're also recognized this morning as one of the honorees, Michael McIntosh, Vice Principal at Petersfield High School. Was traveling one as a member of the coaching staff to the World Under-20 Championship in Lima, Peru last year. He's also the track coach there at Green Island. And also to Mark Martin. And many of us would have known him as Bones from Lime Tree Lane, when Andre was still at primary school and couldn't come out of his house in the early 1990s. Redman, I've traveled from Cobbler in Manchester. We say good afternoon. And we wait to get some of the nice yam from Manchester later on. White yam preferably. Not a scholar of the yellow yam. Sorrel, which was $1,000 a pound in the Christmas. You know, begging you to come back. And so it is with Scotch bonnet pepper. How much a pound now, Mrs.? $1 per month. Looking good. She seems to be Herbert. I've opened up some gaps so far. After that light time break, can we get the cameras reset? Keep our eyes on the clock though. This athlete competitor 7-0 looking solid. This is class 1 of Homo Technical. Good arm drive, great concentration. 9:25.04. Technical, your winner. For this section, we look to the board. 25-20. 26-39. Still to come later on, though, we have the 1500 meters as well as the 400 meters. And while having this like an afternoon training session, just a clock to beat with 4 athletes behind him. White, looking solid. 4:49 the flash time, for him. We'll wait to see what the official time will be. For him, we'll wait to see what the official time will be. For White of St. Jago, 24.66, positive 2.8 meters per second the wind speed. So this one already on the way. With Sandra Malcolm off stakes and Dwayne Hewitt looking solid, but on the inside too. It's Laney of a homeward technical. The center of the track, it is Laney, who will take them home, easing down at the line, 24.82. Laney winning, 24.82, positive 2.6 meters per second, the wind speed. Will Gallimore, Kevon Gallimore, finishing second, 25.46. And third, Jordan Griffiths of Kingston College, 5.87. Understanding now that lanes 5, 6, and 8. Are out, which should bring us down now to 5 competitors. So, into the lane they swing with the athlete of Kingston College. Williams, no problem for him, 23.87. Nice afternoon stroll, 24.09 the official time. Positive 1.4 meters per second the wind speed. Makala Williams of Kingston College, 24.09 the winner. Malik Williams of Homer Technical second, 24.75. And third, Kaim Mackenzie of Denby, 25.81. We move over now to section D. Lane 2 vacant, Daniel Poison, steer town, we can scratch that lane. Field reduced to 7. And away they go, 7 competitors in this one. And immediately, that athlete there out of lane 6. It seemed to be Shields, stepping on the gas immediately. Lawson of Monroe looking solid as well. In there too, from Kingston College, it is Perrin in the center of the track. Keep also to your eyes on Rasheen Benjamin of St. Jago on the inside. They back into the wire, and the athlete of Monroe, Lawson holding on, 24.88 the flash time. Lawson getting that exact time, 24.88, his official winning time in positive 2.4 meters per second wind speed. Benjamin second. Make that Rasheen Benjamin of St. Jago. Benjamin of St. Jago, 25.12 second, and Aaron Perry of KC third, 25.47. Section E. No problem on the start, the second time of asking. 6 competitors in there. And Clarendon Omarian Shantilou, looking smooth at the early stages. On the inside with him is David Bailey of Clarendon College. So down the technicals, McFarlane, Delano McFarlane on the inside, on the diligence and service. McFarlane wanting a late rally, but in the center of the track is Clarendon College looking solid. Bailey, he wins, 24-87. So Bailey winning, 24-92. Put your hands together for the little man, for Raymond. So David Bailey of Clarendon College winning, 24-92. Second, Clarendon College Dante Wright, 24-99. And Delano McFarlane of St. John's Technical, back in the mix. Third, 25-61. Section F on the way, 7 competitors. Wedderburn of Kingston College immediately begins to motor forward. He has just thrown from the game, Tremaine going to offset. But it's no one now in the center of the track. And the athlete of Manchester Ben trying to rally. Another athlete of Kingston College, fellows on the inside. Fellows with a white band like just a button there. 24-03. Could be fellows of Kingston College, could be of Kingston College 1-2. Great to see. Fellows winning 24-24, positive 2.5 meters per second the wind speed. 1-2 for Kingston College. Canada Wedderburn second, 24-27 at sets. Tremaine gone to third, 24-66. If you're just joining us, we say good afternoon and welcome to the 44th staging of the J3's Puma Fuller and its development meet. Named after Charlie Fuller, the great statistician, and Pat Anderson, the former president of the J3. And just recently we had the visit of the World Athletics President Sebastian Coe. We say good afternoon to Garth Gale, our president of the J3, and the president of the Jamaica Olympic Association, Christopher Samuda. Section G on the way. 6 competitors in there. Receives Trayson Gibson out there in Olympics. But the athlete on the inside seems to be Henry of Geisel, out of lane 3. Looking solid. Competitor 6-1 of Geisel. Henry wins it. 25-79 the flash time for him. So we say good afternoon to Miss Smith. Janelle Smith. Henry winning 26-03 of GC Foster College. Second, Cameron 26-69. That is Ricardo Cameron of Great Portmore. Great start for them all in this one. 7 competitors. And the athlete of Titchfield Franklin looking good at the start. Calabars O'Sullivan in there as well. But they make the swing for home and in the center of the track. Calabar showing prominence now to O'Sullivan. Coming through now to open up a 2-meter advantage and takes them home. 24.50 the flash time for the athlete of Ramalak O'Sullivan. 24.49 the winning time for him. In positive 2.3 meters per second wind speed. Jamari Brown of Monroe was second, 24.87. And third, Romario Franklin of Titchfield, 25.10. Seem to be Harris, competitor 7.48 of KC, 25.08. The flash time for him. Section J is next on track. Calling the following athletes to the presentation area for the Class 2 girls 200 meters. Carol Etienne of Edrinale, Anastasia Hall Homewood, and Kalila Satchwell of Edrinale. And of course, the event sponsored by the JAAA. Christopher Samuda, President of the Jamaica Olympic Association, will make the presentation. Smooth start for this field. And we look immediately to the athlete of Homewood Technical, seem to be Richards. With company, Spot Valley's Fuller is there and Clarendon College Nemard. But there's no back in the center of the track. It belongs to a Denton, looking solid at this stage. Some 40 meters to run. Competitor 782, Neville Denton of Manchester. AKA Gateman. Denton, 24, positive 3.7 meters per second the wind speed. Calling the following athletes as well for medal presentation for the Class 1 girls 200 meters. Alexi Henry, Edwin Allen. Kellyanne Carr, Edwin Allen. And Rosalie Gallimore of Homewood Technical. Again, calling the athletes for medal presentation. Carol Etienne, Anastasia Hall, and Kalila Satchwell, as well as Alexi Henry, Kellyanne Carr, and Rosalie Gallimore. Moving over now to Section J. This is Section K. 5 athletes in this one, including a little man. We'll tell you more about him as his story continues. The little man swings out there in lane 8, but it is Manchester looking good so far. On the outside too, seems to be Yorkcastle's Nelson, but Manchester, competitor 773. Police, Gavin Martin, the little man, all the way, the little man, yes! From Raymond Shot Club, Thompson, give him a round of applause. If you're happy on your minute, say amen. Something special is happening at Raymond. This is what champions are made for. This one is on the way. They're up there in Manchester, looking well through Nathan Brown. 26:49 is PD. Definitely love his form. 24:52. Mr. Smooth. For the Zap still coming through, competitor 137. But there, Mr. Smooth winning the mayor of the 01. Archer, BB Coke, 28 was third. So we're making the first call for the triple jump women to report triple jump women to the competition site now. The first call for the triple jump women and those competitors in that event. Straight away they come now. There's a battle between Stets and on the outside teach field, but McDonald Stets asking field to calm down. 20.20 seconds. McDonald 26:21. Positive 1.4 meters per second of speed. And a smooth start for this field, 5 competitors in there. This is section N. Michelle. Marley Michelle leads the lane 3. Them over the line. With 1-3. In time for the Marley Michelle. Second. So here they go now with this section. And St. Jay leading this one. There seems to be Reed out there in lane 8. Competitor 43, 58 Reed for the 47. Minus 0.1 meters per second the wind speed. Legal wind it is. Jay looking well.
Louis, 1, 2. Your turn.
So, ready now for getting ready for section Q. And the lineup sees Zeke Rappington of Brownstown in 7. In lane 6, Chadwick Robinson of Calabar. In lane 5, Demetrius Spalding, Port Antonio. Running from 4 should be Aaron McLeish, San Diego. In 3, Antonio Smith, Greater Portmore. Todd McKenzie of Clarendon College runs out of lane 2. And Sedane Clark of Calabar runs out of lane 1. So as we hear the train in the backdrop, Kingston to Balaclava, and Montego Bay, the diesel as well. Here we go with 5 athletes who have already trained for this. Calabar looking good so far. Could that be Robinson? 215. Yes it is. Looking solid coming through now. Robinson leads him across the line. 1-2 for Calabar. 24.71 the flash time. So 24.84. Positive 3.8 meters per second the wind speed clock. Also to the Red Hills Base Institution. 25.76 the second. calling the class 1 boys for the 200 meters event to the call room. So calling the class 1 boys for the 200 meters, report to the call room now. So 4 competitors in this one. A fight. Eventually someone winning, 24-23, we'll wait to tell you who. Shamoy Forbes getting it 24-25 of Homogenica. Joshua Noble getting second, sets 24-26. So the next event on track, the 200 meters for class 2 boys, section D. Leo Topper in Dillon on Clarendon College in lane 8. Running from lane 7 on Homewood, Sanjay Smith. In 6, Sora and Taylor, Greater Portmore. In lane 5, Jaden Little, Clarendon College. Running from lane 4, Rashawn Gohagan, Greater Portmore. In lane 3, Tristan Omar Singh of Gavin. Running on lane 2, Karen Patrick Gavin, Manchester High. And in lane 1, Kamal Gooden, BB Court. A smooth start for them all. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on Gavin of Manchester High. And around with 3 competitors so far. Looking solid out there in lane 2. The rest of the field almost out of shot. Great sprinting for him so far. He perhaps won the gold medal overall. Good sprinting. Put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. 23-25. That's perhaps a competitor to watch. Kyron Patrick Gavin, the bull. 23-46. We'll make a note of the time. So Kyron Patrick Gavin, the bull, winning 23-46. Second from Clarendon College, Leo Tafari Dillon, 23-19. And third from Homewood Technical, Sanjay Smith, 24-93. Section C. In lane 8, Emil Higgins, Kingston College. Running from 7, representing Dintil, Keith Hutchinson. In 6, Dimitari Johnson, Green Island. Running out of lane 5 from Manchester, Tyrese Ellington. In lane 4, Johnny Wigan, Manchester. In lane 3, it is Marquis Spades and Jago. He's one to watch. In lane 2, Jordan Williams, York Castle. And in lane 1, Giovanni Besser, Boston Anti. All yours, Mr. Sartor. 6 competitors in this one. Smooth start for them all. The athlete of Kingston College, Higgins, have already stepped on the gas. But so too on the inside is Williams. Looking good is Wiggins, also to Manchester. In the swing for home, St. Jago showing prominence. But the athlete of Kingston College on the outside will hold on. 22-28. Seem to be the fastest of them all so far now, eclipsing that time set by Gavin of 23:46. Section D. In lane 8, Nadre followed or receives. Running from lane 7, Antonio Dixon, Green Island. In lane 6, Odin Simon Denby. Running from lane 5, representing Calabar, DeAndre Matthews. In lane 4, Melvorodo Wilson of 6. In 3, Romain Green Brownstone. In lane 2, Dave Williams, Garvey Masio. And in lane 1, Deshaun Johnson of 6. They're on their marks. Oh, good start for them all. The athlete of Calabar really got him well. Devondre Matthews, keep your eyes on him. Also to Steph Wilson, gone with him for company. On the outside, Dixon Wheeler, winger. But they turn for home and Steph Wilson, running the 2 line. Calabar, looking good to the ground and Matthews. Matthews, solid in the stretch. Less than 20 meters to go. And Matthews, my 22-62. Devondre Matthews of Calabar. The official time for him now, 22:80. Which would perhaps put him at 2nd place at the moment. So Devondre Matthews winning 22:80. Second in the event was Melvorodo Wilson, sets 23:35. And third from Green Island, Antonio Dixon, 24:27. Section E. Smooth start for them all. And the athlete of Receive jumped well, that is Allen. But the athlete of Calabar, Clayton, seemed to be gone with this one. The rest of the field tries to chase, but this could be another victory for Calabar. Looking solid. Early season running. Calabar looking solid. Another victory in the bag. 22-34, the flash time. So Clayton getting 22-54. Which would put him in 2nd place. Clayton of Calabar, 22-54, the winner of this section. DeJean Main of Alphonsus Davis, 2nd, 24-16, and 3rd, Jonathan Jackson of York Castle, 24-90. So Clayton of Calabar in 2nd place at the moment. Wigan of Manchester 3rd, and Calabar's Matthew 4th at the moment. Emil Higgins of Kingston College continues to lead this section based on the summary, 22-28. Section F. A smooth run for them so far in this one. The athlete of San Diego, Finley, running with Ed upright, 22.54. Having a conversation perhaps with God, not sure. Maybe 22.72. As we put around together with this athlete coming through on one leg. So we stand by now for section G. 8 competitors listed. Nazim Lawrence of Clarendon College in 8. DeMarco Graham of Steertown in 7. Running on lane 6 is Demario Williams of Ascot. They're on their marks. And away they go, first time of asking. The athlete of Clarendon College, Nassim Lawrence, lead base in the stagger. But Calabar in there through Edwards on his inside from Scott Valley. Brown. And Brown rocking to side. Rocks his way into the lead. Or did he? Nassim Lawrence of Clarendon College in lane 8 might just have gotten there. So Mr. Brown will come in later on. Perhaps Gregory Isaac sang about him. In lane 8 should be Alra Thompson of Bustamante. 7 is Akeem Vassal New Forest. 6, Barrett, Rossies. Running out of lane 5 is Sajid Brooks, Manchester. In 4, Revon Black, Clarendon College. In 3, Michael Fuller of Homewood. Tajay Roden, Greater Portmore in 2. And from lane 1, Marlon Gibbs representing Dintil, competitor 337. And speaking of Danny Orton and his exploits and achievement, he was once a goalkeeper, and won the Docosta Cup in 1980 with Dinton Technical under coach Frank Brown, but also a goalkeeper at York Castle. And now he's a spring coach at Calabar. And also a vice principal here at GC Foster College. This one already on the way. That lead out of lane 6 seemed to be Barrett of Rossi, but in the center of the track, looking good too from Clarendon. Black will have to hold on to second place. 22.07 the flash time. Calling for medical attention to the athlete at the finish line. And Clarendon College, who got second, seem to be holding that calf on the right leg. The president of the Jamaica Olympic Association, Christopher Samuda, is in the house. We say good afternoon to him as well. And Trudy Williams from JCK Marketing. And we know as the mile lady for the Western Relays. So Team Jamaica Bizzle, having on April 12 this year, Labor of Love Gala Luncheon, Crest Holler Country Club, Huntington, New York. A simple gate time of $200 at the door, standard, and VIP $300. There'll be entertainment, special recognition, and the key fundraiser to support Team Jamaica Bizzle's efforts at the Pen Relays. So that's Team Jamaica Bizzle Labor of Love Gala Luncheon on April 12 this year. Lane 3 and 4 disqualified down to 3. As they swing for home now in this at competitor 12.77 in lane 7. That is Rajay Dryden. His winning time 23.60. Smith, Jaden Smith of Skets got second, 23.84. So calling the competitors for the Class 3 and the Class 2 girls, 1500 meters. As the Class 3 and the Class 2 girls, 1500 meters, to the call room now. Section N on the way with the 7 competitors. That was Johnson on the inside, 22.71.
Hold on to it. Attention, calling classes 1, 2, 3. That's boys and girls, 1500 meters, report to the call room now. That's all classes, 1, 2, 3. Girls and boys, 1500 meters, report to the call room now. Thank you.
The voice of the legendary Mr. Brown.
Yes, indeed.
Calling the medical team. So the athlete has pulled himself up on the surface, but still getting some attention. Barrett of Rossins leads now, 22.25. Higgins of Kingston College pushed down to second, and Romilly from St. Jacob third at 22.51. Calabar's Clayton sits in fourth, 22.54. That's the overall summary. We're at section O. Seven competitors in this one. Single Monroe ahead through Bennett, but on the inside from the Campanile, James looking solid out there in lane 3, and a good run from him. Competitor 234, he glanced at the clock. Is that Song J. James, hope I got the pronunciation right? 23.28. Negative 0.3 meters per second the wind speed. So James of Camperdown winning, Solon Optima Pretender soon, their motto, 23.28. Second, Orlando Barrett of Monroe, 23.59. And third, from Green Island, Janai Noble, 24.70. Section P. Running from lane 8 should be Samuel Smith of Galvin-Massey. Zambin Ricketts of Stetson 7. Joshua Ricketts of Calabar in 6. Anthony Rochester Titchley running out of lane 4. Javin Beckford of Steertown in 3. Daquan Dixon Charlie Mount in 2. In lane 1, Keone Williams of New Forest. The lineup for section P of the Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Mr. Stout. So a good start for this field. We're looking at Calabar, wickets in the middle of the track. Oh, good running from him so far. He got 21-43. Ladies and gentlemen, the battle just became hotter. 21-64. The fastest time so far of the afternoon. And this, the class 2 boys. Put your hands together. 4 wickets of Calabar. My goodness me. I wonder where is Danny Otton? American airline way back in the 90s had a motto. Something special in the air. In 2026, the year of our Lord. Could this be something special on the ground? Anthony Rochester, 22-46 was second of Titchfield. Daquan Dixon, Charlie Man third, 24-6 of on. Here we go for this one. This is the class 1. This is section A. Perrier of Kingston College stepped on the gas quite early, and one goes with him, but on the inside towards Blake of Sidney Pagan tries to come forward, but Perrier of Kingston College solid. A little bit pokey at 21-58. My goodness, the heat is on. We saw a 21 earlier just to close out. Yeah? To close out section, the last section in class 2. And now in class 1, 21 laid down by Timothy Poirier, 21-81. That will lead with it. But the summary for the class 2 boys, ladies and gentlemen. This is what the top 3 looks like. Ricketts of Calabar definitely have gone with the gold medal, 21-64. Barrett of Rossi second, 22-25, and Higgins of KC, 22-28. Leading so far in class 1. Seems to be a false start, or faulty start. Leading so far in class 1 is Timothy Poirier, 21-81. 21-81, the fastest time so far. Laid down in the first heat. This is heat number 2 of the class 1 boys. Looking solid so far. Clarendon Allison, as he comes off the corner, on his inside. Denby's White is there with him. Looking solid out there. Clarendon College. Allison will take them over the line. 21-40. Wow. 21-47 the time now. With White second, 22-48. Some special times being laid down by the class 1 competitors. 21-47 for heat 2. And that 21-47 goes into the lead immediately. I understand that it will be short-lived. We wait to see. Just as how earlier in the week, Racing United went on top of the JPL, and in less than 24 hours, Mumbai United was back on top. We say good afternoon to the coaching staff there, Xavier Gilbert, former Arnold Gardens and the former under-20 women's coach, and the girls coach at Excelsior High School, which is the winningest school in the Easter Girls High School football competition, with a man as part of the coaching staff called Mr. Walter. This is section C. The heat is on. So away we go with section C. Calabar looking good so far with Jamal Stevenson. He was part of their 4x1 that won last year. Jamal Stevenson in the center of the track. Looking good. Jamal shutting it down. Oh my. Oh my. 22.02. But Jamal might have felt something, not too sure. And just playing it safe, Jamal. 22.32. His teammate Paradise was second, 22.62. So Jamal Stevenson, and it's a 1-2 for Calabar. So it could have been a false start or a faulty start for section D. Section D are the 200 meters for the Class 1 boys. So away they go for section D, are the 200 meters for the Class 1 boys. Some 21 lows have been dropped so far. There is St. Jago in the mix. Kingston College out there in lane 8. There's a back in the center of the track, but Kingston College all alone. Could there be a late rally from Kingston College? KC competitor 793 with a flash time of 22.26 to take section D. Iron it is, 22.24 the winning time. Barrett, 22.83 on that in second. So we're on to section E, and Green Island in the mix as well as Kingston College. Running the turn on the inside. The athletes seem all alone. That's the company on the outside there in lane 8. It might be a little too late for the rally. Both athletes went down on the line in my estimation. 22.55 the flash time. Harvey got it. 22.71. Negative 0.4 meters per second the wind speed. Benjamin second. 22.80 and Jones third. 23.01. Smooth start again now. This is section F of the boys, 200 meters class 1. Competitive Clarendon College in lane 1 looking solid, but he might have to hold on to second. We're not too sure. A battle towards the line. Rather close. Green Island out there in lane 8. Jervis got it 22.02. Monteith second, 22.13. Negative 0.2 meters per second the wind speed, and Thompson third, 22.79. So we're still not yet in the 21 combinations. As we go over that result for you one more time, that should be section F just completing. We'll be standing by now for section G. So we move over now to section G, which is already underway. Clarendon College looking well so far. Competitive 2086. My word! We wait a second. Wait a second, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not get too excited. 21.09 for Mirage. Yes, today I learned about the shadow. The shadow coming first over the line depending on the angle of the sun. And Mr. Brown knows that all too well, being a track and field official himself.
Levels 1, 2, that's right. A shadow, indeed.
And away they go for this one. This is section 8 of the Class 1 boys event. The athlete from Homo Technical Lewis begins to hustle immediately. Peter's Field is there. Portland Total Triangle Rally in the center of the track. Guys are trying to close, but it is Lewis of Homo Technical. Unusual form, but good victory. 22:43. Lewis 22:51, the official time. Negative 0.4 meters per second, the wind speed. So in the summer so far for the Class 1 boys, Daquan Mirage of Camperdown leading, 21:09. Ryan Allison of Clarendon second so far, 21:47. And Timothy Poirier of KC third, 21:81. And away they go. Malik Smith of St. Anne's Technical is in lane 1, has some work to do. As a little bit of Portmore Stoller and Stets Ilan. Care of Stets is in there as well. They turn for home on the inside. Kimani Garden of Calabar was part of the 4x1 winning team last year. Have some challenge here though, because looking good is Stets. St. Elizabeth Technical, 21:85. Swain Carr of Stets. So Carr, official time now, 21:88. Negative 0.8, negative 0.3 meters per second. Carr, 21:88. Calabar, Kimani Garden second, 21:61. And set Rick Guard of Monroe, 22:73 was third. So we flash back to the leaderboard for the 200 meters so far for the Class 1 boys. And the summary sees Mirage leading still of Camberdown, 21:09. Allison second, 21:47. In third place, Poirier of Casey, 21:81. We move over now to section J. Four competitors in this one. Tyreek Robinson of St. Jago doing most of the running quite early. The rest of the field might have come down to a walk. It's a race between him and the clock. Robinson of St. Jago in lane 1. 21:78. Some promising times run now, early season by the Class 1 boys. Robinson, 22:04, the official time. Bowen second, 24:93. That is Luke Bowen of Cross Keys. And third, Joanne Ogilvie of Clarendon, 25:73. So this section on the way, this is section K. And Calabar Willis. And Willis will take them across the line, 21:90. And St. Jacobs Robinson might have gotten second. Willis, 21.88. And it is Gibbinson of St. Jago second. So this is section L. Oh, this appears almost like a blanket finish, no? 22.74. Gale got it. That is Tariq Gale of Alphonsus Davis, 22.77. Richard Farrier of State was second, 22.90. And Patrick Bowes of Clarendon College, he was third, 22.98. Calling Miss Jenny Smith from GC Foster College. So 3 competitors in this one. This is section M. Oh, another athlete. And a stop. So the medical team quickly over there. And Bailey of St. Andrew Technical. Oh, good sprinting from Bailey. St. Andrew Technical, 23.09. So Bailey, 23.10. That's a new PB for him. Ryan Bailey of St. Andrew Technical. And Greater Portmore, Justin Gare is second, 25.39. So the athlete of St. Andrew Technical medical team perhaps need a little attention. He's down on the track. Mr. Starter, our athlete on the track. So Ryan Bailey of St. Andrew Technical getting attended to now by the medical team, holding on to that hamstring. As we say good afternoon to the legendary Robert Williams, sports manager at IRFM. We don't necessarily see Robert quite often. He's here for the showtime. So, the VIPs come out in the cool afternoon. In the overcast of the night. Danny Orton, Robert's good friends here as well. Oh, Kingston College. Robert and Danny Orton go back what? Some 10, 15 years? What? About 40? The friendship there. Yeah? Did Robert know Danny Orton when he was a goalkeeper? No? Well, that's definitely. As part of that winning team under Frank Brown in 1980. Yeah. Danny Orton, coach of Nicole Mitchell, who won the World Junior title. Yes. Jason Sheldon was on that team as well. Yes, from Prairie. Yeah. Nicole Mitchell. Not remembering which school she attended though. St. Mary. Yeah. And that was when Danny was 120 pounds ago. Interesting to note though that Danny, as we run the jive with him, is at Calamar now and is part of the coaching staff there. A rolling stone that gathers moss. And interesting to note too, there have been several coaching changes and movement of athletes, because at Holland High School there is the Mushek pair. So the 1500 meters on track, Shania Douglas now at Holland. So speaking of Danny Orton then, so he would be coaching from about 12-year-old. Wow. There was a coach, they called him Lord of Mercy. Lord of Mercy. That's a you remember his protege's father? Yes. Yeah. But we left Jamaica, we went to, it was back home. To St. Vincent. Yes. I remember Bobby Frey wrote an article with the title, Lord of Mercy. That was in the days when the coaches couldn't go on the cycle track. And some coaches argued why Robert McKenzie got the benefit. Games Vicious Association that run girls champs. Joyce Taylor, of course, was in charge. And there was a merger of girls and boys champs in 1999. Yes. Redman, welcome to the class. Yes. You remember those days, Redman, when the journalists at champs were only on the cycle track only? Yes. Robert would remember those days. Yeah. And rush to Miss Long to get her updates. So many persons may know him as Redman, but he's Mr. Clark. So the 1500 meters is now on the way as we update the app. Just to tell you also too, so passing the stand for the first time, the 1500 meters girl with St. Jago in there, Manchester, and 2 Edwin Allen competitors, 3 laps to go. So the athlete of St. Diego, broken away from the rest of the pack. Interesting to know that Ryan Chow, he won the 5,000 meters this morning here at GC Foster College. Ryan Chow also to of St. Diego, winning that event, the 5,000 for boys, in 15 minutes 22.72. We'll make that the athlete of Manchester who were broken out of the pack. Seems as if it's Gooden. Shantasia Gooden with St. Diego gone second and third. Eddie Raleigh, fourth and fifth at the moment. 2 laps to go. So Gooden continues to lead for Manchester High. Swantasia Gooden, competitor 802. And seems as if Alia Henry of St. Diego going in chase. Trying to close the gap and reel her in. Just in the event she might have ideas to pull away to take the goal in this event. St. Diego sending one athlete forward in the chase in the attempt to keep her honest. That athlete going in front now. We'll tell you who that athlete is in just a while. Taking a 4-3-8-9, it is Henry going in front of Gooden. The final lap, here's where the battle comes now. Down to the wire. As Homewood moving themselves into 4th place at the moment. St. Diego 3rd. And Edwin Allen really out of the fray. St. Diego pulling away at the moment to a competitor 4-3-8-9, Henry. Picking up the gas on the back. On the back stretch. Also 2. Gooden. Keeping her in a line of sight. But the athlete of St. Diego leads at the moment. It is Henry leading off St. Diego. Competitor 4-3-8-9, 200 meters to run. Can Manchester's Gooden close the gap? Will it be today? 150 meters approximately remaining. With Henry of St. Diego. Showing what is left in the tank. And here is where the crowd will cheer on. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. It was a good run from Henry. Strategic. And look at him, the technical in third at the moment. Manchester not lose that second spot. But St. Diego is who will win the 1500 meters. 5:12.65 the flash time. Homewood Technical holding on to second place. With Gooden of Manchester finishing third. 688 Kelsey Blair of Homewood second. Competitor 4-3-9-9 of St. Diego winning. As the battle remains for the minor places. 1500 meters. And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the final competitor coming in the 1500 meters for the Class 2 girls. Can we see the number of that athlete on the track? 2, 3, 4. So a call for the 400 meters competitors, clubs and institutions to report to the call room now. We say good afternoon to members of the JCM, Jamaica Constabulary Force, join us here at GC Foster College. So immediately we have another event on the track. This is so Kebange Fowler leads them so far. Kebange Fowler leads them so far. Competitor 402 of Erin Allen. Erin Allen was totally out of previous event. Wait to see what will transpire here. One more technical in there as well. To Kerita Rose. Tabril Williams of Alphonsus Davis, a worthy competitor by its time and sits about 5th at the moment. Just about 10 competitors on track for this one. So Kebange Fowler continues to lead. So in second place at the moment it is Alphonsus Davis, Tabril Williams. They've gone second and third at the moment. It's interesting to see what the final lap might come down to. It is Kebange Fowler continuing to lead. Competitor 402 of Erin Allen. Right on our shoulders too is Tabril Williams of Alphonsus Davis. And Alike Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis, competitor 53, also keeping them honest, staying in that bunch. Also 2 from St. Jacob up there. Hamilton. And none of these athletes want to strike quite early. And perhaps just waiting to have enough in the reserve when that final lap matters at the bell. It could get interesting, ladies and gentlemen. It might come down to speed, but endurance is critical as well. So Alphonsus Davis, competitor 59. Tabril Williams wants to go in front now. Staying on the shoulders of Kebange Fowler. So it's a battle of the two schools from Caribbean. Edwin Allen's Kavange Fowler picking up the pace. Just about 200 meters to run. Ladies and gentlemen, Kavange Fowler slowly steps on the gas, going in chase. Tadwell Williams, this could be interesting. Just about 120 meters to go. Williams and Francis Davis in chase. Kavange Fowler, does she have it in the legs to hold on? That comes to the Francis Davis. Maybe a body curve around. Williams comes now with everything forward. Kick at the line, holding on. But in the end, Kavange Fowler, put your hands together for both athletes. Fowler, 4:57.70. Alphonsus Davis Williams held on for second place, but it was a battle toward the wire in the end. So interesting it is, the early season. We wait to see what the rest of the season holds. Ali Reynolds got second, 4:58.10. Williams was in fact third, 5:03. 5:03.41 for Chadwell Williams, third, Alphonsus Davis. And Ali Reynolds second, 4:58.10.
Just a minute, go ahead. Attention, 400 meters, Clemson Institution men and women. The call room is now open. That's 400 meters, Clemson Institution, men and women. The call room is now open. Right.
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Brown. As we stand by for another 1,500 meters on track, calling Jaden Fisher, St. Jago High, Makada Williams, Kingston College, Neville Denton, Manchester High for the 200 meters Class 3 boys presentation. Calling also to Joshua Ricketts of Calabar, Tian Barrett, Rossies, and Emil Higgins of Kingston College, 200 meters Class 3 boys presentation. Away they go for another 1,500 meters on track. We'll give you the details in just a while. The 200 meter Class 1 boys presentation, calling Timothy Perrier of Kingston College, Raheem Allison of Clarendon College, and Daquan Mirage of Campanile. Special thanks to the hard-working Miss Thompson of GC Foster College, in charge of protocols like the legendary Gillette Parks. In this one, a smaller field than the previous race. And we'll break down the list of competitors in just a while. Kavange Fowler, 4:57.70. The clock saying a season best, but a personal best still held of 4:44.56. And the sun out in all its glory. 8 competitors in there, 4 from Medinale. 3 laps to go as they pass the stand for the first time. So this is the Class 1 girls, 1,500 meters. Earlier on, that battle you saw was in Class 2, with Ali Reynolds and Kavange Fowler, along with Tadwell Williams. Amir Samuel's in there, Alphonsus Davis, Tasha Lee Palmer of St. Jago. And her teammate Kadira Coombs, competitor 413. They lead at the moment, St. Jago, school from Mount Street here in Spanish Town. With Edwin Allen just biding time. With Pusey and Morris just waiting in the wings. Competitor 440 of St. Jago. Make Natasha Lee Palmer. leading her teammate at the moment. Kitty Raccoon's gone second. With Alphonsus Davis now, Amir Samuels moving into third spot. So the athlete of St. Jago pulling away now. And that is Tasha Lee Palmer. Gone second place is Amir Samuels. The distance opening up by each stride. Approximately 10 meters between herself and the rest of the pack. They'll have some catching to do this afternoon. As the sun hides behind the shadow of a cloud, making it easier for the runners in this distant event. She pulls away slowly. My oh my, Palmer of St. Jago, having the rest of the field in a rearview mirror. Competitor 413 gone second at the moment from Edwin Allen. That is Shoshana Johnson, a silver medalist at Champs in the 2,000 meter steeplechase. Johnson, will she go in chase? So Kenny Raccoons are the one leading, competitor 43.70. So Kedira Kun it is. Put your hands together for her as she comes from Mount Street in Spanish Town. It was a well-timed race, strategic too, with her air blowing in the wind and a buckle on for second. Second and third for Edwin Allen, with Alphonsus Davis finishing fourth. So we say good afternoon to Jerry Holness, who himself left the island early this week on to India. So Coombs winning 5 minutes 04.50. So we have the boys on track now. The class 3 boys, 1500 meters on track now. 7 competitors in this one. Joshua Price, Homo Technica, Malik Brown, Jose Marti, Roshane Coronaldi, Calabar, Marcus Farage, Calabar, Tavian Taylor, Calabar, Raj Holness, D.D. Cole, and Brandon Bowen of Calabar. 4 Calabar competitors in there. Homo Technica leading at the moment to Joshua Price. Calabar gone second. With Jose Marti third at the moment. This is class 3. So special thanks to Team Jamaica Bickle. As Irving Clare get the pick of two legends, that's Farker and Hawthorne. So Homewood Technical lead at the moment. The youngster of Calabar, tracking him so far. Jose Marti gone third. With that athlete of Homewood Technical, will he be caught? Interesting days lies ahead, or make that minutes, or seconds if you will. Because the athlete of Calabar keeping the athlete of Homewood Technical within striking distance. Good afternoon to our friend Lorenzo from World Class Athletics. And so they have been with us here. We appreciate it. Kept us on our toes. Still with one lap to go. The athlete of Calabar. This could be interesting now. As the athlete of Homewood Technical did too much to go in front. This is interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Joshua Price of Homewood Technical be reeling now. Calabar in front. This is a battle, ladies and gentlemen. You have to stand to see this one. Calabar, Homewood Technical, the mighty, could they fall? Homewood Technical, north of distance. Calabar, Belgium in front. Ladies and gentlemen, what does it? See the light. This is a battle. Homewood Technical, Calabar. One final away. He looks at my shoulder. Calabar! Hold on. I'm getting a 2-2-3. A glorious finish. My goodness. Tavian Taylor. Put your hands together for him. Should we look out for him a chance this year? Tavian Taylor, my word, a good run. Beating it as other competitors from Calabar who seem much taller, much stronger. But in the end, David slew Goliath. Tavian Taylor, 4 minutes 46.25. Second, Joshua Price, Homewood Technical, who was leading for most of the race. He got second, 4 minutes 47.27. And Brandon Bowen of Calabar third, 5 minutes 04.61. And I understand that he won the 800 meters this morning. Could something special be happening at Calabar? We need to talk to Danny Otto. I know some coaches would say, shh, make no fuss about it. We'll wait to see. Interesting days lies ahead. Next event on track, could it be as exciting as this one? This is the Class 2 boys 1500 meters. Did they get on the way? We'll call back. So the class 2 competitors on track now. My ladies and gentlemen. "18 competitors in this one. This is class 2. This should be a battle. The 400 meters to come later on. And as Carol Long reminded us, all the women's 400 meters first, girls and women's 400 meters first, followed by the men's 400 meters. This is class 2, 1500 meters. We wait to see how the battle will come down or how the soup will simmer in this one. Still, the pepper must rise to the top of the pot. Home technical immediately in the ascendancy. So home would lead at the moment. In a field where 18 competitors showed. This is a class 2, 1500 meters for boys in progress. And the athlete leading from home technical is Antoine Newland. Gone second from Calabar. Competitor 172. Palmer. Kevin Palmer, it is in second place for Calabar. With Calabar on his shoulders immediately. Excellent running so far from the two boys at the top, Calabar and Homer Technical. It could get interesting from here. Could be Diamond Bryan of Calabar, just a shadow in front. Homo Technical's Newland in second place at the moment. Newland goes again on his shoulders. Ladies and gentlemen, we saw a battle all around between both schools, but the results might be different. Here, with a Homo Technical in the ascendancy, the lines come close. Calabar fails and grips. Victoria, Homer Technical is solid through Newland and drive. Good strong finish to the line. 1 minute 22 the dash line. And Calabar holding on to second. Newland will get second place. Manchester finishing third. Calabar fourth. Deeds not word. Over utmost for the heads. Antoine Lemar winning 4 minutes 22.91. And the time coming up for the Calabar athlete to finish second. Athletes, don't go away. We need to see a number. Those athletes from Calabar, can you turn this way? Mr. Starter, hold it. He's waiting on the verification of second place to come up in terms of the time. An athlete from Calabar, but no denying the winner Antoine Newland, 4 minutes 22.91. Jalen Campbell of Calabar was second, 4:27.36. With Mario Rodney, make that Kevin Palmer finishing third of Manchester, 4 minutes 32.19. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, head clap and roll. The competitor did finish the event. And certainly we're happy when competitors do well to finish. We're standing by now for the Class 1 boys. 1,500 meters for Class 1 boys. Justin Webb, Calabar. Najee Smith, B.B. Coke. Javon Green, Calabar. Monroe's Basil Jones. Alphonsus Davis. Raheem Palmer. Port Antonio's Tyrese White. From Homewood Technical, Lerone Stewart. Nicholas Frederick, Alphonsus Davis. Anthony Dillon, Port Antonio. Saquon De Costa, Raymond's Track Club. Tavar Flemings, Calabar. Tyree Hopkins, Alphonsus Davis, the John T. Lewis, Calabar, and from Calabar as well, Shaquille Evans. 14 competitors listed. They're already on the way. Just about 120 meters or so now. And a little bit of bumping and bowling happening there. So Calabar and Monroe up front quite early. And Basil Jones of Monroe slipping to third at the moment. Justin Webb of Calabar leads them so far. His teammate gone second. Still early days in this Class 1 boys 1,500 meters. But Webb have already drawn the line of demarcation with an intention to go in front quite hard, quite early. If enough is left in the tank to sustain him remains to be seen. The rest of the pack still have some catching up to do. Justin Webb of Calabar lead. And Lewis of Calabar gone second at the moment. So it is going to take a whole lot of running to catch Webb of Calabar, who have weaved the web so far on the rest of the pack. Webb really looking solid throughout these laps. No sign of tiring just yet. Good running from Webb of Calabar. Gets the whistle or the bell if you will. Being urged on by his coach. Homewood Technical now moving into third place. Seemed to be Stewart of Homewood Technical. It might be a battle on for second place, but there's no denying the leader so far. Justin Webb, who continues to pull away from the rest of the pack in the Scotland boys 300 meters. Approximately 210 meters to run now. Could be an exercise in futility to catch him, perhaps. His teammate second at the moment. Home technical third. Could Calabar hold on to a 1-2? The battle in these 1500 meters for boys have been decorated with the 1-2 finishes of Calabar and Home Technical. But ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Justin Webb, who is beyond recall. Motoring home, ladies and gentlemen, still running strong, maintaining the form, no sign of tiring, as Calabar holding on for second, home with Mike up third there. 13-51, Lewis. Short second, 4:16.69. So Webb winning 4:13.56. Lewis second, 4:16. And Rob Lewis. DeJounte Lewis of Calabar, 4:16.68 for second. And home with LaRon Stewart got third, 4:16.69. So Mr. Blaine Stewart of Team Jamaica Bickle, Stoddart. Mr. Stoddart of Team Jamaica Bickle, say good afternoon to him. Joining us for the presentation. So calling Webb to the presentation, that's Webb of Calabar, and the athlete who finished second, Lewis, DeJounte Lewis, and Webb, you're needed now at the presentation area now. That's just done. DeJounte Lewis and Justin Webb, you're needed at the presentation area now. So if you're just joining us, we say good afternoon and welcome to the 44th staging of the Puma JAAA Fuller Anderson Development Meet here at GC Foster College. This is one of 4 development meets across the island today. The field events, the Charlie Fuller field events meet happening at Manchester Hall. I'm sure it might have ended just about now. At Stadium East is the Douglas Forest Invitational Development Meet and the World Class Athletics Meet at the JC Ashland Stadium. So 1, 2, 4, 8. And the shot put event was there as well. So development taking place across the island. So we're standing by now for section B of the Class 3 girls 400 meters. And away they go, 8 competitors in this one. We're starting at section B. Immediately we see the athletes out there in lane 7 from Titchfield White, looking solid, and also to Eddie Island, Rihanna Gay, gone third in the moment, hustling through, moving herself to the second place. From West Steve, it is Wilson, leading base in the stagger, but here comes Eddie Island, leading at the moment. Gail, looking solid, have gone through 200 meters, and Gail hustles. The rest of the field trying to close approximately 150 meters to run, and it is Gail and Evan Allen looking so solid in the run so far. Just about 120 meters at the top then, the final third, as they come home now, and in the center of the track, Gail and Evan Allen looking solid in lane 5. The rest of the field might have been tiring, but Gail did enough to go in front, to stay in front, to pump those on, to keep it up, and to win the event. 59-28 the flash down. Gail winning 59-30 the official time. Simpson got second, 1:02.57, White third, 1:03.72. So calling the competitors for clubs and institution, male and female, for the 400 meters to report to the call room now. So we move over now to so section C. We start in lane 7, Janine Patterson, Alphonsus Davis. In lane 5 is Jamaica Foster, Clarendon College. Running from lane 4, Ashanti Don St. Jago. In 3 is Mela McLennan of Homewood, and running out of lane 2, Bianca Barrett of Mount Alberta. All yours, Mrs. Saul.
On your mark.
So the second time of asking, they're told to stand. The field reduced to 4 after the omission of Homewood McLennan.
On your mark.
No problem this time on the third time of asking. Alphonsus Davis Patterson got up well, and based on the stagger, begins to push quite early. Also too in the mix from Clarendon is Foster and St. Jago's. Ashanti Dunn, but they quickly hustled through at least 150 meters. On the back stretch with the athlete of Alphonsus Davis just up the road as they try to reel her in. St. Jago's Dunn goes to work immediately and sees the gap narrowing all the time. It could come down between these two with approximately now 140 meters to run. Alphonsus Davis Patterson continues to lead. Have led from the gun, but St. Jago's Dunn seems interesting now. Comes through to take over the running in the center of the track. It is Dunn, the one to catch. Looking at the wire, biding time, and perhaps Alphonsus Davis Patterson wants a late rally. She finds herself back in front once again as the athlete from St. Jago tires. She comes over the line, 1 minute, 0.27 seconds of flash time. Dunn of Alphonsus Davis. Your winner, 1 minute 01.20. Make that Patterson 1 minute 0026. Dunn was second, 1 minute 01.20. Angelica Foster, Clarendon College third, 1 minute 04.45. Section D.
On your mark. Stand up.
So 5 competitors in this one, section D.
On your mark. Set.
And away they go, 5 competitors in this one. And the athlete who started there in lane 7, Tiffany Johnson, quickly hustling. In front court, Rorika Hyman in there. They've gone just about 200 meters approximately. Ramona Foster, it seems, from Sticks, competitor 4473. And Warika Hyman out there in lane 5. Out front court. Competitor 500, Hyman off front court will take them home. 1:04.31, the winning time. So the medical team quickly to rescue some of those athletes who have been spent at 400 meters. We're standing by for section E now. In lane 8 should be Azaja Taylor, Homer Technical. In 7, from Christiana High, Tiana Lodge. Running out of lane 6, Cherise Spence, Clarendon College. From St. Andrew Technical, Renea Smith, Honor Diligence and Service. In lane 4, Rashida Edwards, front court. In lane 3, from Alphonsus Davis, Teresa Smith. Running out of lane 2, Tatian Bailey, Edwin Allen. And in lane 1, Anne-Marie Williams, Christiana High. We say good afternoon to Mr. Wayne Long. who was a shoulder to lean on way back in the year 1999 and 2000.
On your mark. Stand up. On your mark. Stand up.
Saying good afternoon to Mr. Ricky McIntosh. Wouldn't like to call him Wally? No, not at all. 40. Of course, Ricky McIntosh was part of the original bobsleigh team that represented Jamaica.
On your mark. Set.
The lengthy delay is out of the way. Action on the track. And the athlete of Homeward Technical, Azara Taylor, out the lane is. Steps on the motor immediately. Also to front court, Rashida Edwards goes in chase. My word, long legs. St. Anthony Technical, fourth at the moment. Homeward Technical slips to second. This could be an interesting battle. Edwin Allen, virtually out of this one. But it is front court Rashida Edwards, competitor 497, who have distinguished herself from the rest of the pack with a sizable lead. The battle will be on for second place. Alphonsus Davis in there to Teresa Smith. But no stopping, competitor 497, 10163. Alphonsus Davis second, Homewood third, Edwin Allen fourth, St. Andrew Technical fifth. Edwards winning 1:01:58. That is Rashida Edwards of front court. Second from Alphonsus Davis, Teresa Smith, 1:06:03. Homewood was third, Azara Taylor, 1:06:22. Tatian Bailey, Edwin Allen fourth, 1:08:00. And Renelia Smith of St. Andrew Technical fifth, 1:09:09. Joshua Price from Homewood, needed at the presentation area. That is Joshua Price from Homewood, needed at the presentation area. Section F is already on track. Hold it there, Mr. Starter. In lane 7 should be Unica Smith of Rosines. Running out of lane 6, Jamilia Alves Sanjago. In lane 5, Asanique Bedford Charlemont. Running from lane 4, Ivane Anderson Montalvernia. And in lane 2, Tiara Campbell Uata. So Ricky McIntosh, a perennial starter, a track official with the J Trails. coach back in 1992 at Fitness Factory with Dean Miller. Ricky McIntosh, a classroom teacher, and is working on his first book to be out later this year. Ricky McIntosh also worked with Earl at the gym back in the 90s. Part of the 88 original bobsleigh team representing Jamaica. Cool runnings. So Mr. Furtado, executive member of the J Trace, to do the 1500 meters class 3 boys presentation.
On your mark. Red 2, 1 year ago.
Away they go for this one. 7 competitors in there. With the St. Jago's, Unica Smith. Omega Rossi's Unica Smith trying to stay in front. Quickly held back by Alves of St. Jago. And Alves of St. Jago out of lane 6 goes in front now. Rossi's gone second. St. Jago is third to Daniela's speed. But this could get interesting between Rossi's and St. Jago. Smith of Rossi's on the inside, Alves on the outside. Alves, the marginal leader at the moment. Applying the pressure, trying to go on the inside. Her teammate from St. Jago trying to make a late rally. But would that be in vain? Keep your eyes also to the Knox. Marston out in lane 1. This could be interesting down to the wire. Marston of Knox in lane 1. Just might have gotten there. Alves got it? Yes, 1 minute 00:75. And Watson made that Marston of St. Jago, or Marston of Knox, got second. And still an athlete coming through now. We'll put our hands together for her. Marston of Knox got second, 1 minute 00:85. And Speed up St. Jago, 1 minute 0186. 1-3 finish for St. Jago. So we move now to section H of the class 3 girls 400 meters. 4 competitors on track. Lane 7, 6, 4 and 3. Alex Jordan Hall of Clarendon in 7. Running from lane 6 from St. Jago, competitor 4390, Seymour Henry. In lane 4, representing Christiana High, Shantira Simpson. And in lane 3, from Sydney Pagan, Teresa Jones. away they go. First time of asking. 4 competitors in this one. Henry of St. Jago looking good in the early stages. But Alex Jordan Hall of Clarendon continues to lead. So they hustle down the backstretch, and it is Hall of Clarendon College still in front with St. Jago's Henry in second place. Eyeing her just up the road and keeping her within striking distance. There could be a fight towards the finish, but Hall takes near foot off the gas just a bit. And Henry of St. Jago looking solid and trying to close. But it will be too much of the asking for the athlete of St. Jago. So class 3 still on track. We've got 4 competitors, make it 5 in this one. In lane 8 is Janique Dunkley of Sticks. We're swinging over to lane 5, Adisha Headley of Holland. In lane 4, representing Mount Alvernia, Sia Clayton. Running from lane 2, Homewood Technical competitor 725, Mia Thomas. And in lane 1, from front court, Tiana Johnson. And away they go for this one. The athlete of Homewood Technical, Thomas, in lane 2. Immediately circled the 3 rivals on our outside. And going down the back stretch, Dunkley of Steps out there in lane 8. Solid at the running. Going in the hunt at the moment. From Homewood Technical is Mia Thomas. He started in lane 2. And at the moment, Thomas goes in front. Could there be a real battle on, or would there be any? Thomas, so solid. All the rivals have been circled. She goes in front and stays there. Less than 100 meters to run now. We could have a late finish or a late rally. Leading the medic at 150 as the medical team runs over. Black Peter by the technical, carrying just a bit. The rest of the back comes now. Philip Jackson inside. Jackson. 1 minute 01:31 the brush down. 1 minute 01:36 the official time to Johnson. A front court. Competitive 5:01. So forward court getting it 1 minute 01:37. Wagstaff of Mount Alvernia got second. And a Homewood leading earlier Mayor Thomas relegated to third 1 minute 01:73. We swing over now to section J. 4 competitors in this one. Lanes 8, 7, 6 and 5. In lane 8, Naila Elliott, Manchester. Running out of lane 7, Abigail Williams, Ferncourt. In lane 6, Beverly Peart, Clarendon. And in lane 5, also to from Ferncourt, Rihanna Scott. And away they go, 4 competitors in this one. Immediately, the athlete of Spot Valley. Maybe that Manchester, Naila Elliott, got up well. Really pushing it now. Of Manchester Elliott. Could she have gone off too fast, too early? Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt in the mix. Clarendon Peart gone second at the moment, and Williams of Ferncourt third. They're batting now to make the turn for home. Clarendon looking good, Ferncourt 2, leading at the moment. It is Ferncourt with Scott. Rihanna Scott it is. Running upright and pulling them through. 1:01.16. 1-3 for Ferncourt. The winning time for Rihanna Scott, 1:01.15. Beverly Peart of Clarendon College was second, 1:02.70. And Abigail Williams, Ferncourt third, 1:04.36. Moving on to section K. 6 competitors in this one. We start in lane 8. Renee Lewis, Edwin Allen. Running from lane 6, Regina Mitu, St. Anne Technical. In lane 4, Denise Scott, making lane 5 first. Pinnock of Rossies, and in lane 4, Denise Scott, Titchfield. In lane 3, Sharika Robinson, Greater Portmore. And running out of lane 2, from Uverton, Jada Bennett. 6 competitors.
On your mark.
Six competitors in this one. Away they go immediately. Edwin Allens, Renee Lewis. Opens up a slight gap. St. Anne Technical. Hustles with Mitu. Gone second at the moment. Also 2 on the outside. Rossies Pinnock. But it is Lewis of Edwin Allen who makes most of the running. St. Anne Technical holding on to that second place through me too. And the gap being narrowed now, with Rossi's getting in the mix. And also to Titchfield, the battle is on for the minor places. But Edwin Allians, Renee Lewis, moves away from them. Lewis having some form of company from the athlete on the inside. But the rally will be a little too late. And Lewis will land it. 1 minute 0-0, 1 second.
Yo, we're inviting you to something big. GC Foster College is bringing you the Health Fair and Career Expo, happening Wednesday, January 28th, starting at 10 a.m. It's more than an expo. It's an experience. Come explore the different villages featuring education.
St. David Technicals, Mitchell finished 5th, 1 minute 13.82. 4th, Sharika Robinson, Greater Portmore, 1 minute 09.57. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 competitors in this one. The starting lane 8. Mahalia Thomas of Knox. Knox runs out of lane 8. In lane 7, Deandra Watson, Edwin Allen. Running from lane 4 is Shantasia Simpson, Christiana Hart. In lane 3, Jodie K. Moore, Future Legends. Running out of lane 2, competitor 392, Niquisha Brown, Edwin Allen. And in lane 1, Abigail Jack, Holland. Solid start for them all, and the athlete out there in lane 7, Watson of Edwin Allen, goes to work immediately. Also to her teammate Brown, who's running out of lane 2. They have for company future legend Jodie K. Moore, who have slipped to 4th at the moment on the back stretch. It is Watson of Edwin Allen, quickly to work. Her teammate gone 3rd at the moment. In between them, could it be a tough asking to reel in an athlete of Edwin Allen? Watson was quickly out of the gates and goes in front and staying there so far with 110 meters to go. That final turn for home is made, and Watson of Edwin Allen is in front. Her teammates want to join her for 2nd place, still about up the road, but it is Watson holding on to that lead. Still enough fuel left in the tank to take her home, and Watson will have it. 1 minute 0-0-6-1. Her teammate is 2nd. In lane 2, Brown. Niquisha Brown. So Watson winning 1 minute 0-0-6-7. Edwin Allen 1-2. With Niquisha Brown, her teammate 2nd, 1 minute 0-3-1-4. And Knox, Mahalia Thomas 3rd, 1 minute 0-4-6-3. Competitors in this one. This is section M. away they go. A solid start for the athlete of Manchester High. Onigan in lane 3. Immediately she is closing the gap on the athlete in lane 4. Williams of Chalimont and goes in front. Still it is Green of Manchester High. On that far outside there in lane 8. So Manchester 1-2 at the moment. So Onigan of Manchester competitor 805 pulls in second place at the moment and now goes in front slightly. Green, her teammate out there, left back in second place in lane 8. The rest of the field a distant third. But it is Manchester High. Onigan. In the words of Spencer Darlington, minimum fuss. Glances at the clock. 1:01.12 and competitor 804. Green also to Manchester second. And in lane 4 from Chalimont Williams finishing third. Will the athlete in red turn this way so the officials can see your number? Ladies, please. 258 and 260. We move over now to section N. We start in lane 7. Kendra Dixon of the Raymond track runs out of 7. In lane 6 is Michaela Bennett, Homo Technical. In lane 5 is Tanika Moulton, Clarendon College. And running in lane 4, Janila Boland, Edwin Allen. All yours, Mrs. Saul. Saying good afternoon to the legendary Michael McIntosh. Away they go, 5 competitors in this one. Clarendon College, Tamara Edwards is running out of lane 1. But immediately, Clarendon College's Moulton goes to work. And Homo Technical's Bennett gone second with Edwin Allen's Boland moment. But Tamara Edwards of Clarendon College puts herself in 3rd place at the moment. If you're just joining us, we say good afternoon and welcome to the 44th staging of the J3's Puma Anderson Fuller Development Meet. Named after the great one, statistician Charlie Fuller, and the former J3 President Pat Anderson. 1:03.98, the flash time. Molten of Clarendon College. 1 minute 0401 the winning time. Homewood Technical Bennett second, 1 minute 0427. And Borland third, 1 minute 0510. So we come now to the final section of the Class 3 girls, 400 meters. So while the athlete is out of the track, the introduction. In lane 7, competitor 692, Felicia Compass Homewood. Running from lane 6, Kitania Thompson, Christiana Hart. Lane 5, vacant, we jump to lane 4, Jalisa Ellison, Mount Alberta. Running out of lane 3 from Homewood, Tiana Downey. In lane 2, representing Manchester, it is Lenora Scarlett. And in lane 1, Meredith Smith, BB Coke. Mr. Scarlett. So a clean start for them all in this one. And immediately Homewood Technical's Compass have perhaps found the point of angle to lead. Going in chase. Christiana's Thompson. Her teammate Downey of Homewood Technical pulls in third place. Which perhaps they have an idea for a 1-2 combo. A Cunilla, if you will, continuing to lead in this Compass. She's the one to catch so far. An athlete down, on track. Following the medical team, another athlete down in that 400 meters. As we look at Homewood Technical now rallying for a 1-2. It is Compass on the outside here in lane 7. And on our inside is Downey, but Compass battles through the line. 1 minute 0308. These times are indicative of early season running in the 400 meters. Senior women's 400 meters. It is Carol Meagle running out of the lane 2. Making those things quickly is Anderson Arbor UTEP. They're running out of lane 4, looking solid so far in the first 100 meters. On the outside, UTEP's Brian Powell leads based on the saddle, and the rest of the pack goes in chase. This could be interesting. Adams of GC Foster College in the mix as well. MVP Janine Joseph, a solid battle. Just about 150 meters to run. GC Foster College. Anderson in the middle of the track. And on her inside is Wilburn down second. GC Foster College with Nico third. But to run up the line of competitor 12:43, we have 13:43 Anderson. Look at the board, 52:78. Woodison second, 55 seconds flat. And Beagle GC Foster College third, 56.99. This could be a GC Foster College parade, but the battle is on immediately. Miguel Spence of UTEP finds himself in third at the moment. Come now with the last 100 meters. And the battle between these two. Simmons will take them home. 48.09. Earl Simmons. 48.13 the official time. So Simmons winning 48.13. Giant Watson GC Foster College second, 48.73. And Marin Barrett of GC Foster third, 49.63. 7 competitors in this one. UTEC GC Foster College clash. Rattling to Anderson Boris of the GC Foster College. Based on the side that goes in front. Berry of GC Foster College shakes. They're hustling down with that stretch. And it is Boris of GC Foster College holding on to that lead. Berry gone second, trying to get into the mix. Is Hall and James with UTEC virtually out of this one. So they come home now and out there in lane 7. It is Berry of GC Foster College running tall, running strong, on the clock, 38-24. That's so sweet victory. Alice Morris, 48-29.
One, two. Levels 1, 2. All right, go.
Away they go, first time of asking, but Bethlehem Moravian in this one, through green, meets up GC, Foster College goes in chase, and on the inside with him is Simmons. So these two GC Foster College athletes hustling to go in front, they do so quite nicely, and leaving the rest of the field perhaps out of their shadows. It could be a 1-2 for GC Foster College again. Meeks on the inside, Simmons on the outside. At home, GC Foster College. Looking solid so far over the previous 400 meters and doing likewise in this one. On the inside it is Simmons. Running the order game through, on the outside is Meeks. Hoping to make a little rally on the inside open, but Glenn is there. But will he be caught, ladies and gentlemen? Green from Bethlehem Moravian College. Green got there. 40.
One, two. All right, go ahead.
The fastest time in the men's section so far. 5 athletes in this one. Machine Daniel of GC Foster College in the mix. And quickly hustled down the backstretch. This could be a glorious battle to the finish. Utex Gardner. And Green of Bethlehem Moravian College. But still looking solid. So the men's 400 meters out of the way. We get ready now for the Class 3 girls. Class 2 girls, 400 meters. A loaded gun, a loaded field sends them on the way. 8 competitors in this one. This is the Class 2 girls, Section A, 400 meters. Keep your eyes on lane 3, Madison Campbell. Alabama Technical, but at the moment, it is Mount Brothers and Royal Franklin looking good so far. And Murray of Purple Panthers at track. But the athlete of Homewood Technical, Madison Campbell, hustles now and moves into second place. And goes in front. The athlete from Purple Panthers, Murray and Franklin left in shadows. Still the battle will come down to the third place finishers in this one. And there's no battle up front. The athlete of Homewood Technical, Madison Campbell, ladies and gentlemen. What they want to watch this season, a PB of 54-82. We keep our eyes on the clock, she's still on. Pushed all the way. Madison Campbell comes through 57.04. Second in the event, La Jolla Franklin, Montevernia, and third in lane 6 from Port Antonio, Kyla Chan. So Madison Campbell of Homewood Technical, 57.06 the winner. Lenoya Franklin, Mongol Verna second, 1 minute 0017. And Kyla Chan, Port Antonio third, 1 minute 03.48. Section B. Good start for them all in this one, 6 competitors. The athlete of St. Jago, Shania Campbell. Keep your eye on her. Also to Anastasia Hall of Homewood Technical. The battle could come down between these two. We're waiting to see. Early in the hustle, Hall gone second of Homewood Technical. Keeping your eyes on Campbell of St. Jago. as they run now, approaching approximately 200 meters on the course. It is Hall, Addison, all homo technical on the inside. He goes in front marginally, St. Jacobs Campbell, fading slightly in the shadows. The battle could still be on, with 140 meters to run. It is Hall, our homo technical, running tall, looking strong, turning for home. On the inside, and Francis Davis, Ike Reynolds, running this again for strength, looking down the track. And looking for a victory. Anastasia Hall of Homo Technical. One of the top, ladies and gentlemen. She's tall, she's strong, she's quick, she's big, she's a winner. 54-31. A statement early on from Hall of Homo Technical. These are early days. She gets a round of applause from her teammates. And leading overall so far now is Anastasia Hall as we head now to another section in the 400 meters for the class 2 girls. 54-31, Anastasia Hall leading. Ike Reynolds 56-81 in second. We move over now to section C. So away they go for this one on the track. The athlete of St. Jago, Tricia Ann Grant leading at the moment. St. Anthony Technical's Stacey gone third. Looking good is Stacey of St. Anthony Technical. Tamriel Williams of Alphonsus Davis in the battle as well. Going second and going for Grant just up the road. Pulls on her shoulder with the Stacey of St. Anthony Technical in third at the moment. But a ding down battle enforced now by these two. It is Williams and Grant. Williams of Alphonsus Davis shoots in front. And Grant of St. Jago fading back to second. Wait to see when they turn for home what the complexion of the race will be. On the inside though, Manchester's Pommels looking solid too. Hoping to stage a late march. Alphonsus Davis, Tamriel Williams solid on the finish. She ran at the 1500 meters earlier on and strong enough, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for her. 59-31. In winning this section, Manchester finishing second. Third is St. Jago. St. Anthony Technicals facing the sport. this one. 4 competitors in there. Alphonsus Davis Brown running out of lane 1. Based on the stagger, amount of girders, Anissa Hart goes away quite quickly. But in the center of the track, Soleil Williams of Manchester biding her time and just passing the shoulders now of Port Antonius Harris. So just about 170 meters to run now. Port Antonius Harris with Manchester's William on her inside. She comes now to lead them all. Port Antonius Shanika Harris. Harris looking comfortable in the cool evening breeze. No trouble at all. 59.90, the flash time. The official time, 59.95 for Harris. Brown second, 1 minute 01.47. And third going to Soleil Williams of Manchester, 1 minute 05.45. Away they go, 4 athletes in this one. Immediately through Cena, call this an afternoon stroll. Sports Day coming up. 1 minute 0014. Evan Allen winning. 0014. Evan Allen winning. Manchester second. Alphonsus Davis third. Six athletes for section A. Away they go. Now to close the gap. Just about 100 meters to run now. There is the hold. Shane Cummins on the inside. It is now Oakley, Atherwood, a teammate. Evans trying to close. The battle is on. She walks ahead. And walks on the picture. 56.45 the flash time. Good afternoon, or good evening to Costas. Of Kingston and St. Andrew, Mr. Ian Fox. With St. Jago gone third, through with St. Jago gone third, through Adana Lee. But St. Jago really fading now, so it might come down to a Manchester 1-2. Down to a Manchester 1-2. On the inside is Kimberly Brown for Manchester. On the inside is Kimberly Brown for Manchester. She's the one out there in lane 5 now in the center of the track. And as the rest of the field in her shadows, if there is any. Good upright, strong running. 1:00:16. And second in lane 2 from York Castle, Madison Allen, 1:04:23. Middle distance runner running there in lane 7, quickly in the battle. Clarendon College, Acacia Wilson means business as well on the backstretch. So Wilson of Clarendon College goes in the hunt for Florence Nafamba. Won't make the African get away. This is Clarendon College's Wilson. Strike advantage now. Could there be a battle between these two? Nafamba.
This is the place to be.
Section. Technical Abrina Wright. Abrina Wright comes on to win. Great sprinting so far. Last week at the Jamaica College meet, she was picked on the line over 100 meters. Put your hands together for a national representative. In lane 2, Shamara Davids. 4-minute push it. Just leading them home. 55-45 the flash time. Shania Douglas, 55-45. Shanika Lindsay, Alphonsus Davis, 56.78. So away they go for this first section, section A. And the class 3 boys, 400 meters. It could be Clark of Alphonsus Davis. So coming up, ladies and gentlemen, an award or a presentation, if you will, from Team Jamaica Bickle to the two most outstanding schools from Western and Central Jamaica today. And of course, $52.36. Yes, $1,000 each. From Team Jamaica Bickle.
Ready, started?
Away they go for section B. In this, the boys class 3, 400 meters. 4 competitors on track. And of course, we'll have a presentation in just a while. Alphonsus Davis and Sidney Pagan. Leading them so far. Greater Portmore Antonio Smith in the hustle. Brown of KC totally out of this one. So they've got less than 100 meters to run.
Fight me.
57.68.
All right. Good evening, GC Foster College in the center of the field. A presentation taking place now. The criteria used was number of athletes as well as performances. So it wasn't simply the school that had the most or the best. In fact, having fewer athletes entered would have actually given me an advantage. In the case of Alphonsus Davis, I have a total of 35 athletes entered today on the girls' side. They have been determined based on the performances across the board as outstanding girls' school. And in case of Sydney Pagan, they only had 16 boys entered and included an amazing win in the 800 meters class 2 boys. That's the criteria used, and congratulations to both schools. Thank you to Erwin Clare and his team for the presentation. Over to the announcer for the continuation of the meet.
Thank you so much, Bruce. Away they go for this one. This is section C. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. The athlete, David Martin of Manchester High, runs a solid 200 meters so far. So Martin of Manchester High, I've left them totally behind him. So away they go now for another section, section D of this, the boys, class 3, 400 meters. So the battle on for 2 athletes up front. Just a little while there will be deciphering as the athletes on the inside. So Calabar's Robinson it is, getting company from Greater Portmore's Alex Brown, will make that Tremaine Gunter of Stets. So Gunter of Stets leads them. And Gunter will be winning out of lane 8. Calabar finishing second to Robinson. So in lane 4 it is Terry Gordon of Kingston College, all alone, and wins by a city block, 51-0. 53-25. Stand up. All yours, Mr. Star. This is section F. So it is Williams of Kingston College. And Carter Williams hustling through. Home technical second. And Grace Boatmore third. So we move over now to Lane 4 Bacon, 7 competitors step forward, 3 for Monroe. This could be interesting. Titchfield Anderson, running there out of lane 8, is sturdy in the start. And down the back stretch, hustles and goes to work quickly. Monroe wants to chase. Raheem McFarlane of Bustamante. Out of this one totally, but Mackenzie of Clarendon College is hustling through. Keep your eyes on the Monroe man, Beckford. So they come through now with less than 100 meters to run. And it is Lawson of Monroe who have left them in his wake. He hustles through to win. And Clarendon Mackenzie finishing second. So away we go for another section in this the 400 meters for the Class 3 boys. So they're heading for home, and it is Andre Miller, competitor 794 of Manchester High. And we got Monroe's Griffiths, beg pardon, competitor 858. So Colman Mackenzie winning out of Denby. Kanye Mackenzie of Denby. 58-10. Second, Darwin Thomas Alphonsus Davis. 58-57. And third, Stephandre Malcolm of States. 59-51. Moving over now to section J. Six competitors in this one. Away they go briskly. A tall athlete from Greater Portmore, Javon Smith, running out of lane 5. Looking solid in the early fray. Wants to join that conversation with two athletes just in front of him. Kingston College Siobhan Clark leads and finds himself in second at the moment. Greater Portmore now drawing second with the man leading so far is out there in lane 7 from Monroe, Jason Johnson. And Johnson's battled home in lane 7. Johnson win. Greater Portmore second and Stets finishing third. So Johnson's winning time now, 55:38. Second, David Bailey was Clarendon College, 58:34. And third, Neil Crawford of Titchfield, 59:37. Seems to be Omari Sullivan of Calabar gone second at the moment. With Sullivan of Calabar running a strong race. With the Kingston College fellows on his outside. And fellows leading the charge. So fellows of Kingston College winning. And Calabar will have to set up a second place. So the winning time now for fellows, 53:36. With Calabar's of Sullivan second, 54:42. DeAndre Barham of Manchester got third, 56:75.
On your mark.
8 competitors in this one, a loaded field. But Graham of Manchester in the center of the track out there in lane 4 and left them all in the nighttime shadows. Victory for Manchester in this one through Nathan Graham. Graham winning 55:08. Gallimore second, 57:81. And from Titchfield, Devon Parker third, 57:86. .4753 GX vehicle, you're blocking, we're asking you to move the vehicle now. Park beside the ambulance. Away they go. Byfield of St. Jago got up well. Immediately put pressure on the man in lane 4 on his outside, and Byfield moved himself. He's about 4th place based on the stagger, with the man leading so far from Port Antonio is Mark Murray. Mark Murray of Port Antonio. A fledgling run side, Blanket Cole. Running a solid 150 meters so far. Keep your eyes on the athlete of Clarendon College, Cole, in the blue and yellow. Passes the leader immediately at 200 meters. Cole looking solid from Clarendon College. My oh my. Cole just keeps going away from the... Jaden Smith, your winner. 53-31. Jonathan Jackson of York Castle second, 58-10, and third, Kemar Gooden of BB Coke, 59-48. 5 competitors on track for section E. For the back, want to battle to close the gap, but the leader of York Castle Williams. To close the gap, but the leader of York Castle Williams is solid at least through 300 meters. Solid at least through 300 meters. We're heading to the home stretch now and the closing on the 44th staging of the J3A Puma and the 44th staging of the J3A Puma Anderson Fuller track meet. Medic needed. Track meet. Medic needed. Medic needed at the top of the straight. Calling the medical team. So, Devon Jones, ROC's winning, 2-1-5. Jay Williams of York Castle second, 52-52. And Alphonsus Davis, Dejan Main, third, 53-40. So here we go in this one now. Kamali Fletcher of the Calabar, hoping to oblige. Leading at the moment. So the athletes of Calabar seem to be down. Calling the medical team on track. Just about near the 200-meter start. Calling the medical team on track. As we look at the athlete in lane 6 from Tichy, Anthony Rochester. 50.98 for Anthony Rochester Titchfield. Petersfield, Tion Telwell was second. Time of 54.87. And third, Lane Dose of Geisel, 59.29. So immediately, this one's on the way. Looks like Kingston College's Roisin Howard. And the rest of the field left back some distance. Howard running as a lone competitor perhaps in his mind. The rest of the field still exists. But the work will they have to do matters now over the last 110 meters. Howard of Kingston College, out there in lane 8, all alone. No one to reel him in, and he comes through the victory. So Howard of KC, 51.02. Odin Salmon of Denby second, 53.40. And Matthew Belnavis of Charlemont third, 53.91.
You got it.
Section I. Five competitors on track for this one. Smooth start for them all. Five competitors in this, which sets Milvarado Wilson at the moment, with Darren Richards of Knox leading based on the stagger. He's moving himself into third position at the moment. Seems to be Robinson of Charlemont. Max Richards being pushed by his teammates. Darren Richards will lead them home.
Congrats, my boy, I did that. Bro, big up
So Richards winning 51-57. Max with Dejoran Morgan. Second, 52-57. And third went to Seth Melborodo Wilson. 54-62. Away they go. This field looks solid so far. The athlete, our homeward Sanjay Smith in the mix, but also too Manchester's Wigan, Calabar in the mix as well. To Bingham, Isaiah Bingham. Finds himself in fourth at the moment. So they're heading home. Luke Plummer. Better than 12.81 from Sidney Pega. 50-56 for Plummer. Manchester's Wigan got second, 51-65. And Nicole Smythe, 54-54 of Denby, got third. Six athletes in this one. The athlete running out of lane 7 is Barrett of Rossies. He hustles to the front immediately with Manchester's Price. Gone second at the moment. Price of Manchester is interesting perhaps to upset the apple carts in this one. Calling the medical team just near the 200 meters. At about 250, calling the medical team. So, Barrett. So Barrett winning in 50.45 seconds. Second was Price of Manchester, 55.77, and third America of St. Albert, Jamaica, 57.41. Smooth start for these five competitors. The athlete of St. Jago got up well. Gordon, immediately he goes to the front, and seeking to go with him is Strawn of Monroe. It might be a difficult ask based on his speed so far. Could he be going too fast too early? Maybe he understands and knows the script better than yours truly. Charlie Munn's McIntosh trying to get into the fray. But the gap is big between the leader and the athletes who are battling down for second. Charlie Munn's McIntosh puts himself in a handy position for second place. But Gordon really got up well. And perhaps from gun to tape, he did enough to pull himself through St. Jago's victory. And Charlie Munn in lane one, finishing second to Deshaun McIntosh. So Gordon of St. Jago winning 52.62. And McIntosh second of Charlie Munn 54.52. With Sidney Pagan's Tyrone Morgan third 55.83. Smooth start for them in this section where four athletes have come forward. So Dintil on the inside. Seems to be Marlon Gibbs. $53.74 for Gibbs of Dintil. With QJ Lewis second, $54.27. And Markel Spencer Peter Steele, 1:02.66. Finishing third. Section N. Good start for Tajay Roden out of Greater Portmore in lane 1. The hustle continues this in another section. His teammate just in front. And Greater Portmore with Francis and Roden in this one. We wait to see what will come of their sojourn forward. Leading the pack is Dintil's Keith Hutchinson based in the Stagger. Have led them over 200 meters so far. And the pair from Greater Portmore hoping to reel it back. But Hutchinson of Dintil pulling away by the second, competitor 3.38. The man in lane 7 is Hutchinson of Dintil, still leading them. Greater Portmore wants to make a late rally on the inside to Roden. But the charge will come a little too late. Hutchinson of Dintil, 53.47. Francis of Greater Portmore second, 55.55. And Amari Campbell, 55.58, finishing third. So move over now to section O. And we're feeling the wind chill as the athletes are advised to stay warm. Lorenzo is still with us from World Class Athletics. Has always been with us. And will be. So, good Australia is senior of Kingston College in the center of the track. We see him on his outside, little of Clarendon College. So they come now at the top of the turn, Kingston College. Calare, Cedere, non-potes. The North Street team, KC, with senior. Competitor 762 shuts it down and comes across the line. So they come down the home straight with the athlete running upright. St. Jago. 1-2. Douglas, 51-38. This is the final section for the Class 2 boys. We wait to see how it will go. Kingston College in there, as well as Green Island. And six. So immediately KC in the ascendancy through Brandon Bennett. Bennett finds himself in front, not doing too much at this stage. Understanding that he has the entire field well measured. Seth Johnson, a distant second. He runs upright. Good arm drive. Kingston College. Brandon Bennett of Kingston College winning. The official winning time for Bennett, 52.77. Second going to Deshaun Johnson of States, 58.19. And third, Jay Lewis, 1:01.97. This is Section A of the Class 1 boys. Dante Johnson of Calabar, your marginal leader. St. Daniel Technical in there to Malik Smith. Malik K. Smith, can he make a late rally? To finish up there in the minor places. Calabar with Johnson leading. Second place will go directly to the athlete in lane 4, that from Greater Portmore, Jamari Jones. St. Andrew Technical's Malik K. Smith will finish 4th. away they go for this one. 6 competitors in there. The athlete Jose Martin, Justin Eastwood, puts himself in a handy position on the top of the lane. They must chase him now. Port Antonio's Andre Grant is fiery so far. But so too is Tomlinson, our home technical in that mix. Tomlinson on the inside moves himself into second spot. Could we have a race on our end? If they can reel in the leader so far, might be a difficult. An athlete out in lane 7. Eastern, digging up, Osamati, holding on. Lane 6, Grant, Port Antonio will get second spot. So Justin Eastwood, your winner 51-39. Andre Grant, Port Antonio 53-05 with homewards and Tomlinson third.
On your mark.
Good start for them all, but just 4 competitors in there. St. Jago. So Richard Farrier sets winning, 50.80, and Petersfield, Usain Bernard, 51.23, Petersfield second. Oren Davis of Clarendon was third, 51.98. So 4 competitors in this one. Section D, the class 1 boys, 400 meters. Shakari Medley of Denbigh on second. So medic needed at the finish line. Medical team, you're needed at the finish line. The athlete is done. So the athlete in lane 8, Monroe, Rigard. A good solid run from Rigard. Set Rigard, competitor 871, Monroe, 49.77. So Set Rigard goes in front, 49.77. Kingston College's Jordan Mills.
Run, Rashid!
To the line, to the line. Under the coach's instructions, second, Jacob Day of Building. So what are we doing? 48, 82. And Day of Building second, 75. 54 seconds back for Roshane Davis of St. Andrew Technical, finishing third. So some good running from the minor schools, Denby, St. Andrew Technical, Port Antonio. This almost a loaded field we've got here with Manchester immediately. Jabil Harvey wasting no time in this one. So Jabil Harvey will get company now. There seems to be Tyrese Gale about Francis Davis, who've gone in front of the man from Manchester High. So could it be a battle between these two? There's also in the center of the track, White. So White of Denby. White of Denby coming through to win it. And another athlete still on the track. This is Section H. 6 competitors in there. So Danae Douglas of City Pagan winning 58.30 seconds. Second. Ray McKenzie 51.10 and McGrath Terrence Jr. Andrews third 52.81. St. Andrew Technical got fourth to Kishon Vernon 57.42. They got third earlier on. Kingston College in 3, but watch Milton Pinedo of Greater Portmore in 1. This could be an interesting battle, early season, between these two. But immediately we're looking at Charlemont's Canoe Reed on the backstretch, being overtaken immediately by Port Antonio's Tyrese Miguel. They've hustled through 200 so far, and this one is far from over. Port Antonio's Miguel continues to lead. Is Milton Pinedo out of the running? Jack on the backstretch, calling the medical team to Pinedo on the backstretch. Athlete is down. But the athlete on the inside. From Homewood and Technical, Tiandre Downer comes through to win it. Calling medic by the 300 meters as well. And on the backstretch. So the medical team really stretch. Second was Ty Williams of KC, 52.76 in Greater Portmore, and make that Port Antonio's Tyrese Miguel second, 52.62, and Ty Williams of KC third, 52.76. DeAndre Downer winning, 49.39. This morning I've got 7 competitors. St. Jago's Lashani Miller, solid so far in this contest. And Terrell of the Kingston College seem interesting now to just pull it back a bit. Maybe Terrell leading based on the stag of Casey out there. In lane 1, it is Terrell of Kingston College. Really bouncing now. And the athlete in lane 2. Off Pitchfield trying to close. A little too late. Kingston College just floating through the line. That is Terrell. So Terrell winning in 49.37. Dante Simpson of Pitchfield second. 49.82. Simeon Bailey of Charlemont third, 50.05. Away they go, first time of asking. The athlete from Monroe, O'Neill Brown, looking solid so far. But these are just early days, and he pushes quickly with the Sydney Pagans, Romara Blake, in that battle as well. Just looking up the road, and Brooks about Francis Davis on the inside go. Charlemont's Francis Trying to hustle. That might be a little too late. Monroe's Brown looking solid in the center of the track. And he's outside, and Francis Davis might just have gotten there first. Could it be Jerry Brooks? Wait to confirm. Yes. Brooks got there first. Alphonsus Davis, 48.59. Monroe, O'Neill Brown, second, 49.14. And Sidney Baker, Romario Blake, third, 50.52. Away they go, first time of asking that athlete, the Kingsley Hansen, Denby in lane one, have shown great promise so far this season. We look to Stex Campbell as well, gone second at the moment, and climbing on the shoulders though, Abdos on his outside. After hustle from the athlete of Homewood Technical, Jaden Collins. Perhaps the rest of the pack want to see the light of day, but Collins is the one to follow so far. Alphonsus Davis, Tyree Gale trying to get into the mix. But there could be a mix-up of start. On the inside, Stex Campbell is selling a blanket across the track. Ladies and gentlemen, take this be trusted. Stex Campbell looking to hold on. But it is Homewood Technical. They will get there first to Collins. Stex will hold on to second. So Collins of Homewood Technical winning it. Jane Collins, 48 seconds back. The system shows a personal best for him. Stex, John Mark Campbell second, 48.95. And from Holland, Shavoy Thompson, 49.55. Penultimate section on track.
On your mark.
This one could be interesting. Bailey of Calabar, a promising and a stout competitor. But also to Jerome Biggs of St. Andrew Technical. Monroe's Ricketts is in there too. Keep your eyes on Knox Bailey. Stex Hilaire. I've run a good 200 meters earlier today. Oh, an athlete going down on the track. This is calling the medic on the backstretch. Calling the medical team on the backstretch. Another athlete down. As we look at Hilaire from Stex. On the outside, the rest of the pack try to close. But he's solid over 200. Solid over 4. Solid so far today at Mr. J. Trays. Anderson Fuller track meet. Good victory. And very close for second. Hilaire of Stex winning 49.89. Calabar's Bailey got second 51.32. And Monroe Ricketts was third 51.33. Jerome Biggs of St. Andrew Technical finishing in fourth. The final section on track for the 2026 and the 44th staging of the J-Charades, Puma, Anderson Fuller Development Meet. And away they go for the final section tonight. On the program, we'll wait to see how this one will pan out. Alejandro Palmer of Kingston College steps forward. Send down the technical score. Fletcher is there as well. And Fletcher perhaps biding his time. Moving into second spot, Port Antonio Sinclair. Fletcher up, sent down the technical, holding on for third spot at the moment. But it's Kingston College's Palmer. As we bring the curtains down on the 2026 staging, it is Palmer of Kingston College holding on for second at the moment. Alfonso Davis on the inside for second. Port Antonio will get third, and a decent run from St. Andrew Technicals. Calling for the medical team just up at the top of the 100 meter there. Special thanks to our sponsors, Team Jamaica Pickle, Lucas Aid, World Class Athletics, Bruce James and his team. Special thanks and on the run, bless up to Carol Long. Carol Long was honored today, one of 3 honorees, and thanks to the man who made it possible in terms of the power for the announcing, Mr. Brown. Gregory Isaac sang perhaps about him, but he's able and he delivered well this afternoon. Special thanks to the coaches and the athletes. Of course, the athletes gave us everything today. The trainers, family members, well-wishers and supporters, thank you so much for coming out. We'll be here next week at the Central Hurdles and Relays. Yes, Sony, we should be here? So safe travel home and good evening. DJ Mr. Brown will take it over. See you, bro. See you right there.
remaining athletes, we move down to the presentation area. Collect your medals. Thank you.
No, you have to start from down there. Yeah. On your mark. Set. Go! Team Sony!